Welcome back to the Oligarchy, dear friends. Today I have like 5 hours or so to play this game, so I'm gonna do the best I can. Let me check the map. Okay. I think we should go and talk to the fishermen. Probably things will cool down here in Zhelov Wagnerzine. Hopefully. I heard that this game is gonna get a patch upgrade that will have hardcore difficulty. And in hardcore difficulty, things will be different. Well, hold on a second. I just began the game and do I have head bobbing? I'm too encumbered to sprint. I don't have head bobbing, but I don't have instant herb gathering either. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I cannot fast loot. Fast sprint, overheating, damaged armor, overloaded. Okay, for a second there I thought I heard a police car in game. That would have been strange. Out of place. Someone's having a torch there. Well, I have to say, exploring at night, And they're coming this way on a horse. I'm sorry I have to take a short break. I just began, but be right back 1 second. Okay, I'm back. For the love of all that's good and holy, I had trouble having both instant herb picking and no head bob. Now I found a mod that reduces head bob by 80%, motion sickness. Who are you? You're a human. I can pull him down? What if I want to speak with him? Apparently that's not possible. Fine. Are there some houses there? I think so. Should we approach? Vidlak Pond. Well, something happened here. Some butchering. This is a tanning rack, which I cannot use. This is a very stinky business. Yeah. Leather tanning is a very, very sharpening wheel. Yes, I do want a sharpening wheel. Where is it? This way. Hopefully people won't get angry. Marigold, sage and mint. Yes, please. I'm stripping his garden. I can steal some food. Lucky find. New codex entry, tanner. I hear wolves. Tanners. A tanner was a craftsman who tanned and processed animal hides. Once softened, these hides were handed over to cobblers, saddlers, or other craftsmen who used them to make clothing, bags, dishes, and more. It was not a pleasant job, as the hides needed to be quickly stripped of fat and preserved to prevent spoilage, which involved soaking them in vats of urea. Yeah, that's where the stench came from. Urea in this case meant piss. And sometimes it was human piss. Sometimes it was cow piss and animal piss and so on. Due to the strong unpleasant odor, tanners were located on the outskirts of towns and belonged to the same reviled group as executioner, knackers, and prostitutes. To transform hides into material for shoes or clothing, they had to be soaked in water after being stripped from the animal. Once softened, they were scraped of any remaining flesh and membranes using a long, blunt knife. To remove fur, hides were soaked in lime. Yeah, that was even stinkier. In lime water for 2 weeks or smeared with slaked lime. They were then tanned using either alum, handled by a tower, fats handled by a chamoisier, or tannis handled by a tanner from oak, beech, or other barks. This lengthy process made the hides supple, prevented decomposition, and sometimes changed their color. At the end of the process, hides were soaked in vats or pits of urea for several weeks. The tanned leathers were then dried, sometimes oiled, dyed, and polished. Interesting. Prostitution. In Bohemia, brothels were called Hampage, whorehouse, or house of shame, but not brothel. Prostitutes were simply called whores. The profession encompassed several categories. The most deprived prostitutes were homeless and provided services in the streets. Others visited their customers in their homes disguised as bread sellers, while others were at hand at a given court. Then were those who offered their services in brothels or various price categories, whose clients were townsmen, officials, and nobles, or conversely the most vulgar clientele in the cheapest brothels. Brothels were run not only by townspeople, but often by clergy. What? For example, the parish priest of the Church of St. Giles under Visserhard. Often a brothel was directly connected to a bathhouse. During the Hussite Wars, many brothels were abolished, but flourished again afterwards. Legalization was aided by the Roman Catholic Church, which considered prostitution a lesser evil than adultery. What? That's crazy. It's telling that prostitutes made up nearly 10% of the population in Papal Rome. There were numerous regulations and laws covering brothels and the oldest profession, as well as a special tax. Yeah, the oldest profession, meaning prostitution. Laws also covered considerate treatment of prostitutes and protected them from violence. Well, actually, I heard that the oldest profession was electrician, because God said in the beginning, let there be light. Sorry about that joke. Anyway, baths and bath maids. Wherever hygiene and thus baths were lacking, public bath became popular. Public baths in Central Europe appeared from the 12th century. Every town had them, often in significant numbers. Sometimes a town would have 3 or 4 bathhouses. Here people had access to hot water for bathing or steam baths. In those times, steam was produced by pouring water onto heated iron or stones. Body cleanliness was taken care of by male and female bath attendants. Overall, body washing was done in bathtubs, coppered wooden vats, and tanks. In Bohemia, there were baths in operation since the early Middle Ages, and their numbers rose steadily. There were 47 public baths in Prague in the second half of the 14th century, and by the 15th century the baths were attended not just by the well-to-do, but also by the poorer classes. Interesting. There was even a regulation that the bath keepers had to open their doors once a quarter to the poor and to students. Bathhouses typically belonged to the municipality and were less leased to the bath keepers. In addition to municipal and private baths, there were also private baths in the houses of the nobility and wealthy townspeople. In the 13th and 14th century, the bathhouses were very much associated with prostitution. In the 13th century, particularly, bathhouses prostitution became widespread, and there were scarcely any that did not provide sexual services. In the richer urban baths, there would also be pharmacists, masseurs, stokers, and cleaners. In the villages, the bathhouse keeper had to do all these jobs by himself. Look at this poor fellow. She's like, get over here, let me rub you, clean you. And he's like, no, I like my dirt. But it hurts. Hello, anybody home? Where is that? Poppy. Grab that poppy. Where's that grindstone? I'm gonna wake them because this thing is mighty noisy. We begin from here. We paddle. Let there be sparks.
All right. Done.
Done. 100%. That was fast. Craftsmanship. Yay. 100%. Awesome. Player. Secondary. Oh, charisma is increased. Craftsmanship. We got a spark point. Razor sharp. This is an old one. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to condition of 98 and higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon condition stays. This is awesome. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. Okay, this one's also very good. Helping hand, this is new. Your hands are healthy. You've got skills to spare. You only lack a workshop. You're happy to put your hands to work, especially if it saves a few groschen. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. Interesting. This one, thorough maintenance. Good preparation makes a master and you know it. You take good care of your equipment and you don't neglect anything. Your father, Martin, would be proud. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. This is very good for armor. Not so good for weapons because weapons repair is free. This one's good for groschen. This one's very good for stealth. This one's very good for bonus damage. All of them are very good. But if... So you don't have to repair it as often. If I don't repair it as often, that means my craftsmanship won't increase as often. So, no. This one... Why would I pay? This one... Better for... Offense, defense. Offense, defense. Warrior, stealth. Thief. I'm gonna go with the thief thing. Because it's my worst attribute, my worst skill. Thievery and stealth. Okay. Awesome. Anything else around here? Vidluck bond, sharpening wheel. Smokehouse. Do I have any meats that need smoking? Okay, I stole an egg. Hopefully no one saw me. Nettle. I'm gonna grab all the nettle because it's needed even in save game potions. Dandelions, yeah, not so much. I mean, I don't know any recipes yet. Nettle is awesome. Okay, this is a house. I need to lockpick it very hard. I'm not getting inside there, no way. This is an axe. Can't grab it. This door very easy. Should I save first? I cannot wash myself. This is a tanner. I'm too over encumbered. I could grab some food, but I'm already overeaten. How late is it? It's 5 o'clock. People will soon wake up. So I'm gonna use a save game. Yes, a save your schnapps. Game saved. Locked. Awesome. Maybe I should switch to less conspicuousness. We're in a private area. Medium. Can I do it? It's too difficult for me. What can we rob? Take everything. Milk. Need some milk. Onions. Just food, basically. Close that door. Very easy. Yes, please. Take everything. Just food, 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 and more food. Where's the groschen, man?
Who's that creeping around?
Oh, 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 oh.
You can't be here.
Sorry. I'm out. I'm gone.
Don't come in here without permission.
Okay, sorry about that. I stole a lot, so I'm just gonna go. Was it worth the 100, the savior schnapps? I'm not so sure, but fine. Hopefully they won't realize that I stole things until I'm gone. Until after I'm gone. Huh. Sorry. For a second there I thought that was belladonna. But no, you need to be in a forest to get belladonna. Eye brighter. I really need a recipe for Nighthawk potion. Strength increased to 9. Do I get another perk point? I do not. Where does this road lead to? North. Way north. Nope. It's morning. Yeah, people wake up at 5. Oh, I got another perk point in vitality. That's awesome. Ascetic, your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. It's already decreasing so slowly, so I don't really need this balanced diet. This is new. Almost every medical treatise emphasizes the importance of balance, avoiding excess fresh air, healthy diet, and the necessity of physical exercise or appropriate exertion. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you will gain 10% more experience in vitality, the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. Oh, this one requires you to be very careful at your diet. Creative soul. In some activities you have found a delight so great that if you occupy the spirit with them, the body will rest. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. This means less sleeping. Actually, I feel like I'm doing this in real life. Okay, this one's nice, I guess. A balanced diet. I'm not sure I'm gonna be careful enough with that. Though I should have grabbed it as soon as possible, because the sooner I get the habit of watching my diet, the more I'll do it in the long term, I guess. I hope people won't come and say, look, things have been missing. We want to check your bag. And they'll look and say, Vidlux, okay. And say, this onion is my onion. Well, how do you know that that onion is your onion? Okay, this is not a private area. That's good to know. Hello, Vidlak. I will not steal your food. Vidlak fisherman.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too, Vidlak fisherman's wife. Vidlak.
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell.
Farewell to you too. Apparently I can't rob you because your wife's standing in the way. Huh. She already cooked. That's a good wife. I found a drying rack. Cooked crayfish, cooked trout. Maybe I should... Huh. Should I dry some items? Nah. Gonna keep them fresh. No one's around here. Well, as long as no one was looking. So, this one's gone. Journal, fine mutt. The fisherman doesn't know anything about the lost dog. He did mention, though, he heard wolves howling on the southern end of the rock tower pond. I didn't find Mutt under the rocks. That means he's alive. I should ask the people around here about him. Perhaps the local tavern keeper might know something about Mutt. On Kopanina, the name of the plain to the west of Trotsky, is a shepherd named Siegfried. I hear lately he's been having trouble with wolves. It might be worth finding out if there isn't a dog amongst the pack. Find Mutt. Ask about the Mutt in tavern. Go to the shepherd Kopamina. Oh, where is this? What? So far away? And in the tavern, yeah. Oh man. Guess we're going back to Jello. Hopefully they'll forgive me. Yeah, I think I need to get out of here. Fast. The tanner. People are looking for a thief. I'm not around here. I'm gone. Okay. Huh. Let's see what this skill teacher. What's this skill teacher? I usually don't like walking over encumbered, but in this game you actually get a boost to your skills, to your attributes. I mean, strength and vitality if you are over encumbered. Though I guess in a fight this would be bad. Hello. What if you look like a noble? Yeah.
Awful must have happened.
Something awful must... Gamekeeper. Oh.
God be
Yeah.
with you.
God will be with you, lady. Zlata, can we talk?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
You said he loses track of time in the forest sometimes. Where did he go? So you want me to go and look for him?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well,
What is it? You can tell me.
he drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I drink a bit too, so he got drunk and I'm supposed to go looking for him? This is mean. Fine, I
I
understand.
understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Where did he go?
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
I like the sound of that. Why isn't it safe in the forest that this doesn't... What will be my reward? This is like mean. I'll help you.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
The woods are frightening. Thanks for the warning. I'm not afraid of the woods.
I'll keep that in mind. What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
I'll help you.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek look for Vostok?
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Greetings, sir.
Lackey. Game saved. Awesome.
Same to you.
Huntsman. Oh, you're not Vitek. Vitek? Where are you, lad?
Greetings.
Ratings? We cannot wash ourselves.
Careful!
Huntsman's son, Vitek.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Could you teach me something?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What is this about?
Marksmanship, survival, or stealth? No.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
He could be in serious danger. Helping your father is your Christian duty. Don't be chicken, spill it. I'll pay you. Actually, in those times, people actually took to Christianity more than they do now, so I'm gonna appeal to his Christian side. You know, like one of the 10 Commandments, respect your parents.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, it wouldn't be the first time.
Why do you speak ill of him?
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Well, unlock and open. I have a key. The game saved.
Careful.
Arrows. Can I use them arrows? No. Nothing useful here. Some cabbage, but I'm not gonna steal some cabbages. Huh, he's going down. Let me go up. Lockpick card. I can't use it. Can't unlock it, I mean. Use the ladder. Okay, I can't go there. I'm sure if I try to open this, I'll get into immediate trouble. How many potions do I have? Savior Schnapps, 4 more Savior Schnapps. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, let's check the journal. Black key. Okay, this one. I'm gonna put this one on pause And this one, I'm gonna activate it. The Troskowitz gamekeeper Vostatak has gone all sorts of problems. And not just with his drinking. Vitek reluctantly told me where his father was heading. The lad's not too fond of his old man. Zlata, the Troskowitz gamekeeper's wife, is worried about her husband. He went to the forest but hasn't returned for some time. Zlata has a bad feeling about him. So I promised to go and find him. I'm supposed to go towards the forest from the Vidlak pond. That's where Vostatek was heading. Okay. So I need to go head north to the tanner. Oh my goodness. Fine. Or I could take this road. You know, go like this. Well, my only question is, since the game saved, quest start. A few minutes ago. Should I test my theory? Okay. He's gone.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Why don't you just stay there and mind your own business? Huh? Okay. I don't know what I took, but I'm gone. Huntsman. Do you require any help, Huntsman? Now let me see what I took. Stolen items. I don't see any stolen items. Actually, I do. Other clothing. Woman's colorful headscarf. Colorful scarf would not only be the area of her, also a bit of coin. Sometimes it can serve as a gift to a loved one. Interesting. Woman's shoes. Woman's embellished leather shoes with a sharp toe. They are worn mainly by bourgeois and noble women. Okay. Guess they fetch a good price. 30 groschen. That's good. This one's stolen. Yeah, I got a lot of stolen food. Even bandages. Oh well. Off we go. Should we take the forest route? Maybe we can get a few more belladonnas, if we're lucky. If we are unlucky, we're gonna have to fight wolves. Or worse. Poachers or bandits. This has some berries in it, but it's not belladonna. We're back at the pond. Can we wash ourselves? No. Okay. So many side quests. So little time. I need to find someone who is interested in bartering. A trader or something. Should we take the path up north? Or should we stick with the road? Or should I see a human on horseback? Nah. Fine, I'm gonna stick with the road. To the road. Shame we don't have a horsey. Okay, this is a crossroads. Or not really, something went off the rail there. Should we inspect it? I don't see no more belladonnas. Fine. I'm gonna stick to the road and head for waypoint A. Hopefully we'll find this guy. Wait a second, what's there? A boar. Yeah, a boar. Oh, there's a nest around here. Shame it's not shown on the minimap. Oh, it is actually. Now, where is it? Oh, I see it. Let's throw a rock. Bad throw. Okay. We need to go higher. If not, then I'm gonna use my bow. But most likely we'll hit it with the rock. Oh, perfect. Please don't roll too much. Yeah. Examine the nest. Lockpick. Awesome. There's a road heading down, and I think we should take it. We are severely over-encumbered. What was that sound? Dun dun. Meaning we're in the right area, or did something happen to the journal? Okay, I'm in the right area. I hear frogs and no belladonnas. I see boar. Should I shoot it? Help! I hear someone yelling for help.
Why did I leave the house?
I hear a dog. Is it my dog? Or
Don't want to die sober! Help! Get out of here! Get! Go on!
they haven't seen me yet.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
Man, I'm missing.
Why did I even leave the house?
That's a hit.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
Last arrow. Ah, man. I need to get more arrows. Bolt arrow. Crude arrow. Yes, put it there. How many? 25?
Hey! Is anyone there?
That's a hit, I think.
Help!
That's another hit. Right in the head.
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
Oh, man.
Why did I even leave the house?
Okay, marksmanship increased. Let me spend that point. Marksmanship. Combat. Awesome. The art of aiming and hitting with ranged weapons such as bows, crossbows, and those new diabolical black powder contraptions. A higher skill level will manifest primarily in having a steadier hand when aiming. making it easier to aim and hit. You gain experience by shooting, whether in combat, hunting, or target competitions. Interesting. We got the crippling shot. The main purpose of archers in battle was not to kill the enemy directly, but to wound and thus weaken or incapacitate them for further combat. You've mastered this skill quite well. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. This is good against humans. Steady aim. Marksmanship is above all the art of not rushing the shot and firing with certainty. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15% stronger. Yes, please. Steady aim. Though crippling shot sounds good as well. 1, 2.
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
1, 2.
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
Okay. Headshot. And I got a perk point in survival. This is an old one. The quality of beds, master cook. This one, yeah, if you cook the meat, the food will raise its condition to 100%. Awesome. Leg day. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience in strength. Very good. Old one, though. This one, heart seeker. If you hit them in the chest, it will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply when hitting from behind. This one's okay. Leshy. Oh, Leshy. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will increase by 1. Master Fletcher. You like to take care of your hunting gear. Oh, this one's a new one. And choose only the best. None of your arrows are crooked and your fletching is always tight, straight, and perfectly trimmed. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. Yes! Though there are so many good perk points in survival, I'm gonna take this one. The Lesh is also awesome. Oh, this one is... Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1. And your stealth skill will be increased by 2. This one's so good, man. I'm gonna go with the Master Fletcher. I'm gonna go with Fletcher. Because...
Ow. I don't want to die sober!
Where's the dog? I don't see it. The wolf.
Help! I don't want to die
Someone up in that tree
sober!
If I don't help him, those
Thank
wolves will eat
God!
him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
I did. Didn't I? Yeah, at least I'm getting my arrows back.
Watch out! I'm coming down!
Oh, he's drunk.
Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Oh! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
How do you feel? You drunk?
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout not far from here.
Well, what are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Probably a dog.
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Pepik is my horse. Now enough chit-chat. We have to get to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
Fine.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this
The
stuff?
hell with it all.
Christ.
Ow!
Before I take you, I'm gonna butcher these things.
It hurts. Christ. Fucking hurts. Oh, fucking pick me up. What are you waiting for?
I'm getting all bloody. My hands are my clothes are dirty.
The hell with it all. Ow!
Where's the third one? Where are my arrows?
It hurts.
I should have looted this first.
Fucking hurts. Oh, fucking pick me up.
Oh, I still get my...
Waiting for.
Hold on, hold your horses. Apparently I'm not gonna find my... You are drunk. You had one too many and the alcohol has started to weaken. And now you have to wait for its negative effect. Okay.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
And this is funny. Let me see. Carrying the huntsman. Okay. I took care of the wolves that were endangering the huntsman. We didn't have beasts like those around Ratai. The huntsman jumped down from the tree. He was hiding in from the wolves, but he landed badly. I reckon you could hear the the crunch all the way from Trotsky. Vostotek asked me to carry him to his hideout, which is further into the forest. He's going to give me direction. Vostotek's style of navigation is a bit peculiar, but what can I do? From the tree where I found him, I'm supposed to head north along the water edge till I find an old fallen moss-covered tree. Okay. Buffs, I'm drunk. Drunkenness. Drinking alcohol induces drunkenness, and it depends on the amount whether it helps or hurts you. Drunkenness has two phases. Positive phase. The ongoing positive phase of drunkenness gradually increases your speech, strength, agility and charisma up to a maximum of +4. Negative phase. If the drunkenness moves into the negative phase of drunkenness, It begins to gradually reduce your strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, and scholarship to a maximum of -2. In addition, you will become dizzy and you will have trouble seeing. If you've had too much alcohol, you could pass out. The length of the positive and negative phases of drunkenness is determined by your drinking skill. The higher it is, the longer the positive phase lasts and the negative phase is shorter. The drunkenness starts to decrease when all the alcohol is absorbed. If you drink frequently, you can develop an addiction that is hard to break. Am I in the negative phase? Where do I see my drunkenness? Drunkenness. I don't know. Statistics, reputation, buffs. Huh. Fine.
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse!
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Stop flailing about so much.
Okay. I guess I'm in the right area. This is the big fallen tree with moss on it.
That's the falling tree! I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
Really?
I'll tell you what to do.
Okay. I found a boar hunting spot. Should we follow the road? I guess so. Please don't throw up.
Don't you dare puke on me.
Oh, he's gonna do it. No, no.
No. Don't do it.
Should I have dropped him?
I nearly painted your back.
Oh, man. Okay, my stamina has gone down. Actually, I think I need to not follow the road, but follow the water. Okay. Where is that anthill? Oh, that's a big anthill. Okay. Oh, we need to regain our... This is Belladonna. I think this is Belladonna. Dang it. Should I drop him?
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah. Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop you for a second.
Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill?
On the anthill. I did put him on the anthill. Is he gonna die or something?
Kurwa! They're all over me!
This is way too funny. Okay. Voss attack asked me to carry him to the hideout, which is further into the forest, is going to give me direction. But yeah, but he changed his mind. He asked me now to take him to an ale house. Well, where was...
Kurva! Fuck! I forgot! Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Bear Beak?
Yeah.
Surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Is this a birch tree? Split in half? No. Ooh, that's a stag. In heat. I put him on the anthill. I needed that belladonna. And then there were ants all over him. This is so funny. Okay. Oh, the birch tree split in half. I see him. I see it. Ooh, there's the stag. Oh, there's a doe. Or a roe. Deer hunting
That's
spot.
the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stat. Come on, let's move!
Here. First, we improved our strength. Up to level 10. This one's good if you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body. The weight only counts as half, therefore it will hardly burden you. Carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, carry capacity. Okay, pack mule. Tight grip, this one's new. Physical superiority over an opponent is always useful, even outside of direct combat. You just have to know how to use it properly, which you know very well. The higher your strength skill, the easier it will be to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. This one's good. Train hard, fight easy. 2. You take your training seriously. What would Captain Bernhard say if you didn't? The required strength for all weapons will be 5 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon it requires, you will do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's higher, you'll slightly do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. This one's very good, but we're gonna play not min-max because we don't want to take the fun out of this. We're gonna play story-wise. Let's say we carried this guy so much that we developed a hardworking lad, the hardworking lad perk. Okay, and our strength will increase by 8, so we have, the total capacity. We have 226. Once we take this, 234. Okay. Oh, but he's not dead.
Happy! Happy! Where's her big-eared boy?
Happy!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Happy!
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 But you tied him.
Happy!
Nothing.
Pepper!
Wandered off to.
Didn't you tie him? You said you tied him. The voice actor, like Pepper, Pepper. Now where is that tree? Oh, the tree with the mark.
You see the mark? My
See it.
hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Further up to the north. And even the music is funny. Oh, but the perk really helps. I mean, look at this. I have so much more stamina now. I can carry this dude so much more. Look at these. Oh man.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy?
Where do you want me to put you down? Here? Or do you want on the bench? You can't do that with the body on your back.
Let's see if I can stand up.
He's just fine. He didn't have anything with his leg. He was just lazy.
Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Bring Vostatek some water from the barrel. Vostatek, okay. Okay, Vostatek is safely in his hideout. He surely wouldn't have managed on his own. In the camp, Vostatek lay down, saying he can't go on. His foot isn't doing well. We didn't find Vostatek's horse in the camp. We'll have to do something about it. Vostatek is thirsty. He gave me his water skin to fill up from the barrel in his hideout. I'm not gonna rob you. Use.
I'm dying of thirst here.
Yeah.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got
Find
to
Pepik.
find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now.
I hope the game
haven't
quick
managed
saves.
to find their camp yet, but it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's a
What
lot.
I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Oh, thanks. It's good. I'm not gonna rob you. You do have, though, a lot of arrows, which I'm gonna take. And the nettle. I do have a crossbow, though. Artemis, the ancient goddess of the hunt, but also the guardian of virgin purity, we can bring sudden death, so watch out. I'm probably gonna sell this. I think the game gave it to me, but I think it's part of a... And a bow, a long bow. Let's pick it up. We need that bow. Is it better than my bow, though? Oh, yes. So I have an ulm, a homemade stronger bow than made of ulm. Ulm wood is flexible and hard to split, so it's excellent for making precise, very precise bows. And this one, hazel, a long bow made of young hazel wood. While it may not be the strongest longbow, but it can still handle small game or the occasional cheeky bandit. Yes, definitely. Power 110 compared to 90. Minimum strength 5, minimum agility 2. Okay, I'm pretty good with it. Okay, and this is so much more expensive. That means so much better. Yeah, this looks like a proper bow. Yeah, thanks for the bow, man. We should also repair it, I think. How many arrows do I have? 20. 24, yeah. Huh, I don't know why they're considered different. At any rate. Oh, hunting. Oh, look at this. These do so much more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna use the hunting ones. Do they look different? No. No, sorry. Fine. Okay. Pepik, the huntsman's horse, was likely stolen by poachers. I have to track them down. Okay. He died. Okay, is there anything else around here? I need to skin this, no? I need to tan this, no? There's some nettle. Lucky find. Oh, I also found 4... Interesting, lucky find is an awesome perk. This is where he died. Let's take a look. You're hungover, you've had one too many now, you're hungover and it's weakening you. If you keep overdoing it, you'll become addicted. Player. Buffs, hangover. You have a splitting headache and a feeling of great regret. A hangover reduces your strength, agility, vitality, speech and charisma and makes you more conspicuous. The degree of these negative effects depend on how much you drank, and how long the hangover lasts is determined by your drinking skill. The more experienced you are, the shorter the hangover. It will dissipate eventually, or can be cured with a marigold decoction or Herod or the dog potion. Interesting. Where is my drinking ability? Skill. Drinking. Look at this. Nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, the better. Okay. Okay, interesting. What happens if I continue to drink something? Like a beer. A liquid bread, a satisfying drink that also fills the belly. Don't overdo it, lest you succumb to alcoholism. Nutrition, nourishment. Huh. Oh, this food is spoiled. I'm not gonna eat it anymore. Mead. What does the mead do? A quality mead that tastes great, warms you and gives you strength. Alcohol 15%. Durability infinite. Freshness cheap wine. Infinite. Okay. Should we start drinking? Let's see what happens if we drink. I don't know. Drinking. Current. It. Okay.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Oh. Someone did take the horse. Let's go along the path. Okay, I'm in the positive state of drinking, right? Drunkenness. Yeah, this guy looks happy. So I have increased strength. Okay, but apparently it lasts very little. Okay. I'm in a happy state of drunkenness. What happens when that goes away? Do I go into the negative? First, let me check this. The poachers untied the huntsman's horse Pepik from the tree and took it deeper into the woods. Dang it. Okay. Should I look at the tracks or something? Dandelions, dandelions. Take a look. Look at this.
A
Examine.
hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
If only I had my dog with me. What now? Okay. I wonder... Okay. More tracks.
They kept going along the path.
I'm gonna have to be very, very careful. Horse dung.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Good thing. Huh. Look at this.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
The poachers must have been digging through Vostatek's belongings along the way. I found an empty saddlebag and more tracks heading south. They can't be far now. Wish the game would drop a quick hard save. Lepiota. Take a look. What do we have here? I see them tracks.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
My positive
That must be the poacher's camp.
game saved.
I've got to be careful now.
Should we switch our clothes? No, we're very conspicuous.
What? If you value your life, turn around and put that enough. You're getting a thrashing. Alert! To arms!
Oh. Okay.
Useless. Show your stuff. Take that! I'm all yours!
Okay, show me what you got.
Can't get a shot in! You wanna try me?
I can't get a shot in.
Jesus! What's hit? I can't get a shot in! You're no match for us, fucker! No chance! I'm all yours! Watch out! I can't aim! Useless!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
And why couldn't I do the...
Watch out! No, get a shot in.
Fuck that!
Why can't I do the Master Strike?
I can't shoot through you.
Show your stuff! Watch out! I can't aim!
Hey, fuck that.
You wanna try me? Can't get a shot in!
Oh!
Why didn't you defend?
Watch out! I can't aim! Take that! What do you want? Enough! I give up!
Back on your feet! Now! We aren't done yet!
No mercy. Are we bleeding though? Do we need to use a bandage or something? No. Unknown potion. An unknown god alone knows what it's good, bad it can do. Savior, Schnapps, Chamomile, Marigold heals 25% over 1 minute and hangover passes 100% faster. Our health is low. 48. Do we need a bandage though? Where do I find the bandages? Here. No, I don't need to use it. I could use though this marigold decoction. Ruffian. Let's loot him. Yeah, we're taking everything off of these guys. Huh. 4 of them there were. One was actually shot in the back by his own guys. Vidlak's bandits camp. And uh-oh, who are you?
What? Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
Driven by Ventin, dispose of the poachers. Okay, we are very over-encumbered. There were two archers. Thanks for the shield. Now, where is that nest? Is it higher? Okay. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I think that's all of them. Where is that? Oh, is it there? Yes, that was it. And the arrow fell down, right? I swear I don't see it, man. But at least the nest is down somewhere. I swear I don't see it. Did it go very far away? I don't think so. Man, I wish things would be more visible. There's a bulletis. No way it flew up this far away. No way it did. It flew just a little bit and probably it rolled over. Okay, there was some ruffian, yeah. I wish... I'm gonna grab this body. Drop it in the road. Yeah. Examine the nest, yes, an egg. Awesome. Okay, now we are very over-encumbered. Nourishment. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Man, Master Strike. I mean, not only Master Strike, but I started to not Master Combat, but I'm doing so much better than in the beginning of the game. Okay, the music changed. Enemy camp. Burglars and robbers. Thievery and banditry were dishonorable professions whose practitioners were often known in the wider area. That is, if they could evade justice long enough. Petty theft most often happened in villages, town markets or taverns, in short, where thieves could hide in the crowd. But people were in greater danger in the open countryside, outside their settlements, or in remote villages where victims could rarely call for help. Bandits therefore often threatened merchants and travelers on the road, especially around the richer towns, where they flocked to do business. Some bands of robbers were organized and operated under the auspices of rebellious nobles who profited from their actions. At times they were even resorted to raiding entire villages or towns. They would then sell off their loot in markets or taverns. The execution books gave us evidence of the fate of those who became involved with bandits. In one of them we read about Jan Ziska, that he steals herrings and killed a hired hand of the Rosenbergs. Okay. Scribe. Their main activity was keeping records from their regional court and city council meetings. In medieval society, they were one of the few people who could read and write, making their services highly sought after in almost every town. And wine growers. Then we'll be done with the crafts section of the codex. Wine growers. In Bohemia, viticulture began spreading from the 10th century onwards, primarily for liturgical purposes. Between the 11th and the 13th centuries, vineyards were established mainly by monasteries and the nobility in locations similar to those where grapes are grown today, especially in southern Moravia. While the favorable climate initially allowed grape cultivation even in Bohemia, a later period of global cooling caused the vines to die off. Caring for grapevines occupied winemakers throughout the year, with the harvest traditionally taking place from October to November depending on the weather. Grapes were typically cultivated in areas unsuitable for other crops, such as rocky southern slopes. Establishing a new vineyard could take 3 to 4 years, with optimal productivity lasting around 30 to 40 years. The harvested grapes were collected and then poured into vats, where they were crushed by foot, hopefully clean feet. White grapes were immediately processed and stored in wooden pitch-sealed and sulfurized barrels where fermentation took place. Red grapes were crushed, destemmed, and left to ferment in open vats with regular stirring. This produced a substance known as must. Oh, I love must. It's awesome. While it's like grape juice, but natural and very tasty. It gets you a little bit bloated, but it's very sweet. Which was pressed after a few days, and the entire mixture was then transferred to barrels. A great lover of wine was King Charles IV, who imported cultivation methods and certain grape varieties from France and granted numerous privileges to winemakers. Nice, good to know. Okay. We found an enemy camp. Bring Pepik back to Vostok. Well, fine wine. Oh yeah. Thanks for the wine. What do we have here? Ooh. Money. So we could sleep. Sleeping would heal us. Should we steal food? We're 93% nourishment. We don't need to take the food. We will take everything though. Thanks for the bread. And the bagel. Was that a knife? No, apparently I can't take it. They do have a pillow. What about the onions? No? The shovel? Spade? Yes, thank you. Anything else in this sack? Spoiled food, I should have thrown it away. Okay. Cabbages, oh, thank you. Food, spoiled food. I should probably throw away the spoiled food. Thanks for the bread. Where do they get fresh bread in the forest? I wonder. Okay, chamomile brew, deerskin groschen. Take everything. Let's pour a potion. That's, I think, if you want to poison their... Should we sleep for a little bit, though? Huh. There's another part to the camp. Oh, just some ashes. I think this is where they threw the garbage. I'm very over-encumbered. I think we should sleep. Not too much. Not too much, though. Near Horsey. Epic. Oh man, but there are so many beds. More vitality. Fastening material. And this? Is this the outhouse? No. This is... I'm trespassing. Of course I am. Crossbow. Yeah. Bullets. Onion. A pitcher. Groschen. Yes. Man, I got a lot of things. This was highly productive. Now I want to be on the other side. Okay. Main level. I got a perk point. In vitality, I know this one, the balanced. These two are new. Next to godliness. Despite common misconception, medieval man tried to maintain physical cleanliness. He did so within his means, which increased his wealth, social level, and the availability of bathhouse services. You do so too, because a bath is a good for both your body and your spirit. Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while asleep. This is overpowered. Okay? Well dressed. You like to dress well, and you can't stand it when dirt stains your beautiful clothes or face. So you've learned some specific precautions to avoid it as much as possible. Sorry about that. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing at a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to the bathhouse or pond with your clothes. This is so good. Because I have multiple clothes, and yeah, this is very good. This one as well, it will cure me. I wish I didn't spend a point on that and took these two. Probably this one and then this one. Though healing, well dressed. Then next to godliness, which is overpowered, I think. At any rate, fine. I think I should take this one, but okay, I'm gonna take well dressed. I like clean clothes. I think we should sleep, but before we sleep, we should drink. Oh, we have a map. A map from the bandits that camped above Vidlak. Let's read it. Huh. Where the river splits, there is a tree. And... okay. Let me check. Where does the river split though? Hunter's camp. Oh no. This is where I see a river splitting. This is where I see a river split. No. Man. This looks like a river split. No. Let me check it again. Maybe that's their camp. Roads, crossing. Crossroad. And the split and the lake. But if this is the enemy camp, No. Maybe this? Let me check it just one more time. I think it's around here. No? Probably not. Most likely not. Maybe it's in a different area I haven't discovered yet. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, I think so. More likely. As I was saying, I should drink a potion. No. For half a day, sleep will heal you 2 times faster. 3 times faster. 4 times faster and restore energy. I'm gonna go drink the lowest one. Okay, let's sleep. Hopefully, I hope this is a good idea. Health 82, 92. Yeah, definitely this. Let's sleep for 3 hours. Hopefully we won't die in our sleep. Okay, awesome. Let's eat some food. Yeah, that was a bit too much. How much? By 5, okay. Hey there, horsey. What you doing? Why can't I mount you? Why can't I mount you? Is it because I'm over encumbered? You can mount when overloaded. No. Ah. Ooh, that's bad. What should we do? Should we come here? Leave our stuff here? In this chest? Our inventory. Actually, first, let's see what we can repair. Other. Huh. Or actually more, what's better for us to equip? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Sorry for this. Huh. Oh, yeah, definitely we need this. Awesome. This one is even better. So this is a level 3. No, it's a kettle hat. A simple kettle hat composed of several pieces of plate. It protects especially against blows from above and therefore is good to wear it together with a padded coif or a full collar. The advantages is certainly its lower price. It's made of composite. This one, it's bell-shaped. That means it ricochets. 74, 55, 19. Oh, this one's definitely much better. The most common shape of kettle hat, popular among the poor squires. It consists of 2 parts joined together by iron rivets and therefore isn't as expensive as a helm forged from a single piece. More noise, but more charisma, and definitely more protection. So yeah. This one, a coif, a male coif. Quilted hood with collar and wide male hood. More stab defense, a lot more slash defense, and blunt durability. Yeah, definitely take it. Oh yeah. For the warrior one, this one, Body Gamberson. It's better than what we have. A quilted combat shirt made of several layers of plain linen. It provides some protection on its own, but it's primarily worn as a soft underlayer under all types of armor. Yes. This one goes above. Okay. The Waffenrock is a loose outer garment, usually linen, worn over armor. It carried the colors of the lord, town, or ruler the wearer bore allegiance to, and as such was the precursor of the military uniform. It also protects its wearer armor from dust and harsh sun. Yes. Oh, look at this thing. I don't even have one. What's this? Actually, let me take this off. Oh yeah, chainmail shirt. We didn't have this. Can't believe it. A long chainmail shirt with short sleeves covering only the arms of its wearer. Yes. Definitely makes a lot of noise. But the protection is... it's a must. I didn't have any armor. I mean, I only had thick clothing on me. And this one's nice, I guess. A lot of charisma, but more slash defense but less blunt. No thanks. Okay. Gloves of riding. Gloves made of fine deerskin are quite flexible and retain the touch of the fingers, so they are perfect for riding. Okay. Oh, gauntlets, chainmail. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Fingerless chainmail gloves with tempered sheet metal are an older type of armor and therefore cheaper to produce than plate gloves. Unfortunately for archers, and especially archers, they lack any advantage. Okay. Legs plate, yes, definitely. Partial leg protection covering only the thighs and knees of its wearer, who for some reason decided to save on armor cost. One should think twice whether this is a good idea though. We didn't have any armor, can you believe that? Okay, perfect. Now we look like a soldier. Okay. Let's see if we can look like a lord. What offers us more charisma? +4. We have a white head protection coif. We need a black one. Oh, but we lose the... Nah. No. We need to remove this one though. So we're gonna take this one to charisma. And this. 23 charisma. Yeah, definitely. Huh. +7 charisma. Yeah, but... no, I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, no. Okay. +1 charisma. Padded coif. Can we... Why can we wear this one though? And this one... Nope. Huh. So we need to remove this. Put this as well. And this one is actually a little bit better, so fine. Okay. +6. Saxon. Okay. Tunic short. +2. Yeah, fine. Oh. Oh. +6. Put on a Gamberson first. Huh. Should we use this tunic? A short linen tunic won't the rest of the outfit. No. I think we need the Gamberson though. Take off the tunic. So for... Okay. We need a Gamberson first. Charisma. This one gives us 8. This one gives us 10. Awesome. Good. The tunic gives us more charisma, but we can't put anything else on above. This one... Yeah, we need it. Body 4. This goes above. 19. This one's so much better. The Nimrod. The embroidered one. Okay, looks nice. Yes. But the Nimrod one. I guess I'm gonna stick with this one. Nimrod was the great-grandson of Noah, who according to legend possessed the mantle of Adam, with which he lured animals into his traps. He is rightly called the greatest hunter of the ancient world. In the Bohemian land, his name Nimrod has become synonymous with hunter or huntsman. This coat may not attract animals, but its color makes the hunter blend in well with the surrounding vegetation. Okay. Now, for arms, though. Charisma. What offers us the greatest charisma? Couture. These ones, I guess. And for our shoulders... I mean, not our shoulders, our sleeves. +6, yes, please. +8, yes, please. Rondel these ones, even better. Okay, now legs. Plate. +5. Put on some padded leg protection. Yeah. +20 charisma. Nah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine as we are. Good, and for this one, for our stealthy thingy, the black one, definitely. Less conspicuousness. Okay, no, thanks. Something that reduces noise and visibility. This one. Huh. Take. Man, that's dumb. Conspicuousness, noise, more noise, no. Noise and visibility. Huh. Would you look at this? Yeah, definitely. less conspicuousness, less visibility. Okay. The hood. Oh, this one. Nah, more visibility, no thanks. More visibility, no thanks. This one. Okay, this one's the best. More visibility, no. Less noise, more visibility, no. So much less noise, the tunic. But more visibility. Don't think I should have done that. So much more noise, no? No. I think we're fine. Let's see about our gloves. No, nothing metal. And what about legs? Less noise. More visibility. Nah, they're red. $147.25, yeah. This one are a little bit better. Less oh, so much noise now. Boots. We still don't have any boots. No, we have the huntsman boots. Okay, fine. Okay, interesting. So this outfit provides best protection. This outfit provides the least on stealth. This one provides the best charisma. Right? 25 boost. That's a lot. We're in the forest, so we're gonna use this one. Did we sleep? I think we did. Yeah, we're full on energy. Now we were thinking about dropping some stuff or repairing some stuff first, and then we drop some stuff and come back for it. But first we need to see what we're wearing. This one? No. This one though. 17. Ooh, that's more than I can afford. This one, 6.5. 1.5, yeah, definitely need those two. 12, it's more than I can. Fine, I'm gonna confirm. Nah, I don't have enough. 4. 39. Crazy. 31. 80 something. 80. Crazy. Can't do that. 1. 18. Okay, and I think I lost that. Blacksmith. Our sword, no thanks. We could repair the axe and those. Yeah, for better price. Ooh, 51. 82. 86. Fine. This is fully. So no thanks. And I can't repair those. Ah, damn it. Marksman. I'm using this one, which I cannot repair. Oh, man. I'm gonna sell those. Gold, okay. Confirm. Fine. Oh. Okay, now we also took, if I remember correctly, crossbow. This one. 200, this one. 165. An old homemade lightweight crossbow that is long past its prime. Its arms are made from a simple piece of wood, therefore it has little power, but it can be drawn with the bare hand. It reloads quickly, but is more suited to hunting small game and scaring off poachers and vagrants. Okay, not bad, I guess. We got bullets. Now let's see what we should put here. What weighs the most? What weighs the most? This one condition, they're all on perfect condition. There's a lot of stuff. 19, man, these. No, cancel, sorry. Just need to... Fine. No. We're leaving most of our stuff here. I don't like this. Watermelon. And cabbage. Definitely leave those cabbages. Bread. Cooked roe. Fine. 39 spoiled carrots. All the food that's spoiled, I'm gonna leave it, even the bacon. And I should definitely sell food. Whenever I get the chance, just sell it. Because there's so much food in this game. Wolf meat. Oh man. Sauerkraut, egg. I still need 60. Seven torches. 7 kilos. I was gonna take the horse, then we're gonna get back and loot everything back. That's all there is to this. Fine, enough. Is it dark outside already? Oh man. Okay, horse inventory. Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory, and equipping a horse tack allows you to increase its capabilities. Horse inventory. Your horse inventory is one of the tabs in Henry's inventory and is available whenever your horse is. Okay. The saddleback. You can wait, horse inventory. Fine. Oh, I didn't read the first one, sorry. A fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. Horse gait. A horse can travel at 3 speeds: trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up. You can see what speed you're riding at by the icon above your stamina bar. Horse stamina. Your horse's stamina works the same as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend... I need to sneeze 1 second. Sorry about that. So a horse's stamina works the same as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at maximum speed. If you spur it on while its stamina bar is empty, it will buck you off. X to call your horse, E to mount it, left shift to speed up, left control to slow down, X to dismount, S and space to rear up. Interesting. Your horse's resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring it over its maximum capacity, it won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. Riding on paths. If you ride along a path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. Stop, trot, canter, gallop. Horse's stamina, riding speed. Riding speed is the stop. Horse's resolve. Oh, interesting. That's the stamina and this is the resolve. Okay, saddleback. You can transfer items from Henry's inventory to your saddleback to relieve yourself of the weight of items you don't currently need. Simply select the item of your choice and move it to your horse. Saddleback. Okay. Horse improvement. Horses can be equipped with a bridle, harness, horseshoes, and a saddle. Equipment affects the horse's abilities, can make it faster, able to carry more, or even less likely to spook. To equip horse tack, it must first be moved to its saddleback. Horse tack. Okay, saddle, shoes, bridle, harness, and the stats. Interesting.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Oh. Follow the path. Follow the path. Okay, this is interesting.
Quick!
Slow down, slow down. Okay. Praise.
Yes?
Okay, X. Oh, we need to mount it again. Mount Pepik. Yeah, but we're here. Okay.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They
They're
won't
dead.
trouble.
Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
We'll meet later.
I'll meet you back at your place. I'll head over on my own.
Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
I hope I won't regret this. Okay, we speak about the reward when he gets home. Yeah, go on. Awesome. Good. Go. Because I need to rob you. Aqua Vitalis, Marigold, and Savior Schnapps. We need to go and loot. The bandit camp again. Okay. Let's see, what potions did we take? Aqua Vitalis, you lose 15% less health for 5 minutes. This is awesome. And the Savior Schnapps saves the game. Okay. Wait. Yeah, should head the other way. Oh, wait. What's this? The Hunter's Camp? No. Where was the... The enemy camp? Yeah. This. That's where we need to go. Okay, you're telling me there's another nest around here. Did I took it down? I don't remember. I took some down. Don't remember if I took all of them down. Though it's so dark outside that I can't see anything. Fine. I'll just leave it be. Okay, we can sprint a lot now. And we regain our stamina very fast. And it's raining outside. It would have been cool if the rain would have washed the blood away. This is where we fought the ruffians. We took that nest off. We're back here. Hopefully there's no one else around. And now we take almost everything. We're not gonna take the spoiled food. Sauerkraut actually never goes bad. Anyway. I'm over encumbered. I can't run. Okay, awesome. Now I need to return to this guy's home. Oh, it's so far away. The shepherd from Copamina. Oh man. Vidlock Pond. Okay, fine. This is gonna take a long... Okay, I'm gonna drop the most basic of Savior Schnapps. No. I'm gonna drink it. Awesome, the game saved. We should drink something. Some beer. Also fills the belly. Let's fill our belly. Let's get some strength, actually. Ah, man. Now I'm missing the horse. With the horse we would have done wonders. If the horse has a saddleback, that is. Otherwise it's not very useful. Rain would actually put out our torch. Ruffian. What? I didn't see this guy. Yes. Okay, now we looted all the guys. All the ruffians. I guess we're gonna increase our strength and vitality. Though we need to go so far away. Question, should we fast travel? Can we fast travel? And a checkpoint, no. Travel. You're too overloaded to fast travel. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I understand. I wish there was a button for... a button for... oh, belladonna. Yes, please. Huh. Wait, why did I took it down? Put it back. Oh, man. Hey. What happened to the wolf? Did it run away? Good thing there weren't multiple. Is it bleeding to its death? Great, it's raining outside. Good thing we didn't take any damage, right? Health, 100%. Let me check the strength, for example. 265 to 88. 265 to 88. That's easy to remember. I somehow need to increase these stats, so... I do have a potion that increases my strength for 15 minutes, but I'm not sure if it's enough for me to not be over encumbered overloaded. Good thing I only found one lonely wolf. Usually they travel in packs. And that would have been much harder for me to fight against. Would I travel at night with a torch? No, of course I wouldn't. I see some smoke coming off there. That means there might be a village or a settlement there. At least the music is relaxing. My W key is getting its use. What is this thing? I hear wolves. Where am I? Okay, my vitality is increased. So this was 265. Oh, it's almost 400. And this one, awesome. Now it's at 6. In a short while, I'll increase my strength. Soon, very soon. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. I thought it was past midnight. That's a visual error. Creepy one. Should we go down? Not necessarily. No, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. So I'm gonna walk in a straight line. How much more before we increase our strength? 457, we're close. Less than 50 experience points. Huh. Oh, look at the moon. It's so nice. It's a full moon. We're well rested. Not sleepy. And if we fall from here, we're at certain death. So I guess we should head down. Okay, strength, and we got a perk point. And 2 new, so pack mule. Oh, this one increases carrying capacity. This one's very good. It's a must. Strong as a bull. It's not about strength alone. You also have to be able to distribute the load well so you don't get tired too soon. You understand that and know how to do it. Your carrying capacity will be increased by 20 pounds. Vanguard. The one who stands at the head of the formation and is the first to meet the enemy usually earns the greatest glory. That is often your place, where you have learned how to properly defend and conserve your strength in battle. Shields block cost you 30% less stamina. I probably am never gonna use shields. This one's good, 20 pounds. This one though, it's a must. Are we gonna go story-wise or min-max? Min-max means this. Story-wise, pack mule, and then strong as a bull. Okay, are there any other Heracles? For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 5. Interesting. I'm gonna go with story mode, okay? Increase our carrying capacity by 12 pounds, this one by 20 pounds as well. But I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, so be right back in 10 minutes or so. See you later, be right back. you're also welcome to take a break, or if you're watching this on YouTube, then it's gonna take only a second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for allowing me a short break. Now let's see Henry. What can Henry do? To reach the huntsman faster. Okay. They used pounds in medieval times, but I'm not sure if it's the same as English pounds or American pounds. No kilos invented yet. I mean pounds as in a way of measuring weight, not in coins or valuables. Not money. Okay. We're slowly but steadily going through the forest. We're climbing down. Actually, we should just make a sharp right, sharp left. Take that Lepiota. I think a few days passed and... Oh, for a second there I was scared. I think a few days passed and... Actually it's night. People are gonna be asleep. Should we head back to the tavern? Should I have slept till morning in the enemy camp? That's another good question. Will these guys be upset with me? Because I'm disturbing them at night? Those are important questions. And soon we'll find out. Finally. We reached our destination. When we need to wash ourselves. I think we have the perk to... Yeah, we're as clean as possible. Okay. Smokehouse. Yeah, we definitely need to smoke all this wolf meat. Please do so. And we received 44 smoked wolf meat. That's a lot, and we should probably sell it. Nourishment 11. Only eat wolf meat in an emergency and always keep it in flames for a long time beforehand so that all the evil is burned away. Also, you must never eat too much of it, for then you may become afflicted by a bad disease or cruel curse. We become the Wolf Man. Should we sit? Should we steal? Should we unlock and open? Hello? I'm trespassing. Thanks for the eggs. Well, the question is... Okay, the horse is back. Are these guys asleep? Yes, they are. They're gonna be upset if I wake them up. Let me drop. Yep. Consume shaver schnapps, yes. Fine. And I've reached a new level in drinking. Interesting. everything. Thanks. How much can I do this? Take the groschen. No, I'm gonna be caught.
What are you doing? Help! Pickpocket!
Yep. Good thing I saved. What about this guy? What happens if I talk to him?
Be careful with that size.
Okay, he's drunk. I took her dress. Okay. Go, 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 go. Awesome. Ooh. We got a skill point in thievery. Nimble fingers. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocket, you gain time 10% faster. This one's good. Rapid flight. These two are new. Better to let go of the line than to capsize the boat. If you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be detected by your victim. This perk has a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Yes, less quick saving. Toolmaster, you take pride in your equipment and take good care of it because the right tool and thorough preparation are half the success. Your lockpicking will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Unlimited lockpicks. Nimble fingers, this one's good too. Everything's good in here. I'm gonna use this one. Rapid flight. Let's try again. Let's take that key. No, 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 no. Yes, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna try and go down. Oh, I know where I am now. Should we? Fine. Take everything. Let's go up. Huntsman's Son. Lockpick hard. Stealth increase. Let's try and not knock him out, but rob him. I don't know what this is. A torch? No. Oh. Okay. I got... Ah, it's the key, but it's not for this. What's the key for? Huntsman's son. Let's rob him. No. Okay, thievery level 10. Awesome. Okay, we're improving this quite well. I don't get a perk. Oh, man. I'm gonna take your pretzel. Oh, this was overpowered. Thanks for the keys. Exactly what I needed. Oh my goodness. I took everything and I think I need to vamoose. Yeah, definitely. I've had enough. They're gonna be very upset. But I'm not gonna be here when they wake up. I was never around here. You haven't seen me. And we're gonna go to... Where should we go? Here. Let's ask at the tavern. We got a lot of stuff. Okay. We're gonna move slowly for a while. I really hope the people at the tavern won't be upset with me anymore, because I stole from them. Should we keep drinking? First, let's see what we got. We got a lot of bows, crossbows, and stuff. Bow. Which one is our bow? This is our bow, right? Ash. Hunting bows are supposed to be strong enough to bring down larger game. This bow is made of ashen wood and therefore is one of the stronger hunting weapons that are still easy to handle. Most experienced gamekeepers and poachers will rely on it. But this one, dogwood. Hunting, okay, dogwood, and is therefore one of the weaker hunting weapons. Weaker? What do you mean weaker? Something's wrong with the description. Because this one actually has 160 power. Elm. Something's wrong with the graphics. Weapons. Elm. Bow hunting master. The finest hunting bow that you can get your hands on. Its strength and accuracy makes it perfect for hunting big game. It looks so cool, but it only has 100 power. I don't understand. Something's wrong with the descriptions and the power stats. a homemade wicker bow made of dogwood. It's a little stronger than a hazel bow, but that's about it. It'll do for poaching small game though. Homemade, no, nothing's better than what I have. Look at this. A field crossbow, old. An old war crossbow. It has considerable strength, so its arms must be cocked by means of an iron lever called the goat's foot. Worn and repaired several times, but still guaranteed to take down many enemies without proper armor. This one's so powerful. And I think we got one of these. Yeah, this one. Quality, different qualities. Fine, I'm gonna use the stolen one. Hopefully, no one will be upset. Are these beehives? Yeah, and I can take honey out of them. Awesome. And I found what an archery range. Would you look at this, man? Question, do I gain? Let me see something. Do I gain player, combat, marksmanship, current level 62? What if I take my bow? Player, marksmanship, 70. That's 8. Oh, so 1, 2. Okay, I thought steady aim would automatically activate. Yep. Oh, I missed the target. I hope I can recover those arrows. That was a bullseye. And how much did we improve in marksmanship? 132, would you look at that? And we have a lot of arrows. Well, of course I'm gonna use the stolen ones. Ooh, that flew way up. What happens if I shoot a cow? That was a bullseye. Marksmanship level 7. Can I recover the arrows though? I think I can. Yeah. Oh. It's one at a time. Fine. Okay, let's keep practicing. A little bit more. That's a bullseye. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Whoa! What? This is awesome. Main level 12. Memorable? Let me see what are the new points. This one, criminal element. You've realized that life is usually unfair and you react in kind. Good things your mother can't see. A good thing your mother can't see it, actually. Criminal brand disappears a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Look more menacing and gain a +2 bonus on course, dominate and dread. But it's exclusive with good-natured. Good-natured. Human life may be short, but it is long enough to be lived justly and fairly. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go for the guard instead. A Nightcrawler. The owl Minerva flies out at dusk, and the Scalit's falcon often follows her. At night, you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility and vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. We are the Oligarch, and we are a Nightcrawler. The Owl de Minerva helps us, so definitely we're gonna use this. Let me set this one in towns. This one is everywhere as long as it's night. Yes. Then we're gonna go with the good-natured. Nightcrawler, awesome. And we have another skill point, which we can dump into warfare. Would you look at this? Warfare also improves, not only marksmanship. That's awesome. Head protection. Let me see the new ones first. Level 10. River. In battle, you are constantly on the move. You nimbly change sides, vary your steps, and adjust the distance between you and your opponent. You rush at the enemy like an unstoppable river, and those caught in the current rarely make it home alive. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on warfare skill, and your stamina replenishes 15% faster. The effect lasts for 10 seconds. This one's good. Rock solid. On the field, you stand tall as a mountain, majestic from afar, unforgiving up close, indomitable as the roots of the earth. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you'll gain +20% to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. Which one should I use? This one helps stamina replenish faster and will deal more damage. This one's more of a defense. And they're not exclusive. I mean, one cancels the other. No, from what I can see. Stamina, this one has an upgrade. Probably River. This will help us maybe if whenever the enemy tries to attack us, first we perfectly dodge, hit him back, and yeah. The effect lasts only for 10 seconds. But this one, steady stance. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you'll gain +20 to your armor. This one's actually even better. But +20 to armor. If we have good armor, then maybe it's not all that important. This one's always good. We defend our head. This one as well. You've been through many skirmishes and battles, which has taught you that combat can be lengthy and you need to preserve strength until the very end. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. In combination with this, we'll get to 25% faster, which means we'll dominate. First we get this. Hardened Veteran, and then actually there is Hardened Veteran 2 with additional plus 10. That's a lot. It's strange that every time you aim, the hand moves to a different place. But we've managed to get a few bullseyes. Okay, no. Oh, not like that. I do want to reach level 8 with Marksman. These are low quality arrows. I wish there was a way to take all of them fast. But it's fine. This way is fine too. We don't have any arrows equipped. Which are the... yeah, these ones. We do 71. That's a lot of arrows. 49. Yeah, a quiver I think only can hold 50. I'm learning game mechanics. No. Maybe we should... yeah. I shouldn't hold the arrow for too long. Yeah, I should release it quite fast, like in 1 or 2 seconds. Aim for a little bit, then quick release. Yeah, marksmanship, awesome. That's what I wanted. Level 8 in marksmanship. We're gonna take those arrows, spend our point, and then we'll go to the tavern. Hopefully people there won't be upset with us. Let's see. Combat, marksmanship, level 8. So I got this one. These two are new. No tough guy or criminal will come after you because Hal shoots first. Always in self-defense, of course. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. And salvo. When the commander orders you to darken the sky with arrows, he wants you to do just that, along with 50 other archers from your squad. After each shot, you get a short-term buff, during which you can reload and aim faster. So you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. This is very important. The crippling shot is also good. But salvo, yes. Should I experiment with it a little bit? Yeah. I want to see. I want to check it out. Okay. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this was a must. I think my bow might be damaged because I heard a squeaky sound. Like shmeong. Oh, this is so good. Maybe I should have used a different bow because I'm damaging my best bow. 2 more arrows. Let me check. This has been very effective, man. All of my arrows hit the target, but most of them actually hit them dead center. This is very good. And we got the spur point in agility. Let's check it out. Agility. So I got this one, this one, this one, and these two are new. Creeping Phantom. A well-known disadvantage of creeping movement is reduced speed and increased exertion, but that's only partially true for you. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Yes, please. And Totentans. The Dance of Death is a scene that reminds the living of the temporarily and impermanence of their stay on Earth. You are well aware of this and have mastered the arts of sending your opponents into the dance while remaining aloof for the time being. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge in the window of a perfect block, you get 15% weapon attack bonus. The effect lasts for... This one's very good. In combination with the warfare one, you perfectly dodge, you gain +3 to warfare, +15 bonus to stamina regeneration, and 15% more damage. This is so good. No, this one's not good. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus to stamina recovery. When you slow down after, will you regain your strength and can start running again? No. This one, Creeping Phantom. Definitely for now. Okay, no more wasting time here. We need to go to... here, to this inn. And how late is it? It's almost morning. This is good. This is very good for us. Hopefully those guys will have some merchants around who are willing to trade with us. Where else could we sell our stuff? In Zhelov, right? Yeah, not in Zhelov. In Troskowitz, I think. Bats, smokehouse, lodgings, drying rack. Huh. Yeah, merchant, trader. Fine. We're carrying way too much and we need to sell some stuff. It's a must. Strength plus 13. Awesome. No perk point, right? No. Okay. I haven't saved in a while. I heard a rat or a rabbit, I think. Soon it's gonna be morning, so I won't have to worry with the tavern folk. Hopefully they've forgotten about me. I think it's been like 2 days or so. Huh. That squeak, little squeak, squeaky sound. No belladonnas. Oh man. No fall damage. No. Don't fall to your death. That would be very, very inadvisable. Now, where is that? Huh. I don't see the nest. It's way too dark outside to spot the nest. You're telling me it's in... Maybe it's up there. But it's so dark I can't see it. Oh well. Fine. Usually I find just eggs in... Once I found the lockpick in a bird's nest. It's not like I'm gonna find 1,000 groschen. Huh. There's a big wall around here. Should probably follow the road. I'm under the influence of what potion? Chamomile, okay. I do have a potion that gives me like +4 strength. What's this? Good thing the bandits are slipping too through the night. I'm a night owl. Don't I actually get the bonus +2? Nightcrawler, yeah, definitely. But as soon as morning comes, I'm gonna lose that. So 410. In a couple of minutes, I'm gonna lose my bonus. Should we drink something? Cheap wine. Freshness. A bitter young wine, though it may not be the tastiest beverage, it'll still wash away all your troubles. Let me check something. Our drinking, it's at 0, and if we drink some cheap wine, has it increased? Yes, to 25 actually. But we need to drink a lot of wine. Okay, good thing I'm not addicted to it. Okay. I hope these guys are not upset with me. Camp by the road. Nest. Another nest. We could sleep here for an hour or so. We actually got the book, I think. Yeah. Woodsman Journal. A skill book on survival in the wilderness. And how rested are we? 83. Let's... How do we read the books? No. How do we read the books? I thought we read them while waiting or sitting or sleeping or... No? How do I read books? Stolen in... Read. Oh. How long do I want to read? Am I getting tired? Yeah. Nah. First day alone in the wilderness. First things first, I gotta get something to quench my thirst. A spring or some stream of running water would be best. as stagnant water can be spoiled, but in a pinch you can even drink urine. No! I'd rather have my own than someone else's. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not gonna study that, thanks. I am gonna sleep, though, a little bit. For 2 hours. Right? Right. It's gonna be day outside. Awesome. We should eat something. Can't wait to do more alchemy. But first things first, we need to eat something before... Oh, this is spoiled. Cooked hare meat. +9 nourishment. But it's expensive, I'd rather sell it. Schnapps, this is alcohol. Curd cheese. +13. Very valuable and nutritious. Well, let's eat some cheese. 92. What gives us 8? Cream. Cream offers a lot of nourishment. Some cheap wine again. Or should we drink before we go to bed? Some cooked lepiota. Yeah. Fine. More cooked lepiota. Okay, awesome. 100%. Let's go. We should look like fine gentlemen. Like the fine gentlemen that we are. There's a nest around here. And I have trouble seeing it. Is it here? Nah. It should be straight above me, right? Hey there, mister. Oh, I see it now. We should switch back to this. No, I think I missed. Yep, that's it. A lockpick. Yeah, thanks. And we're so over-encumbered. I hope these guys are gonna forgive me. More vitality, awesome. Hermes's haste. Many times you have escaped death or other misfortune thanks to early warning or quick getaway. You value your quick fit and use them as much as you can. You'll be 20% faster when sprinting. This one's awesome. Marathon runner. No distance poses a challenge for you. No horizon is too far, among other reasons, because you are exceptionally enduring. When sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower. But I'm very overburdened. This one actually, if I don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, I'll recover stamina faster. Nah, never gonna do that. Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in the bathhouse will cure 10 points of health. Plus you'll go to bed clean, you'll heal faster. Yes. Yes. Next to godliness. That's what we are. Godlike. You get dirty, you wash, you heal. You get dirty, you wash, you heal. That does sound overpowered. Can wash our wounds away. I hope these guys will be nice to me. Should I save? How many saver schnapps do I have? 4. What did we get here? A Bowman's Brew. Increases marksmanship by 3 for 10 minutes. Interesting. Increases horsemanship and houndmaster by 3 for a quarter of a day. Animals will take less notice of you, so you'll find it easier to approach them. That's good for hunting. What is that? Good people gather around. I think I should save. I think I'm in trouble. And I don't know how to... I'm gonna use this. No, sorry. Drink it. Okay, I quick saved.
You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying!
Show your teeth.
Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers...
They recognized me. To the stocks.
Piss on that fucking thief's head!
They're really upset with me.
That fella! He's the one!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Don't have any money. 900. I accept my punishment. We can come to agreement. Do you know who I am?
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay. And all of a sudden, things are back to normal, right?
Just a few days walk from here. You have to hear this.
Don't
In
understand
silver
it. That's
skallets, they
myself.
say. Without...
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Okay, whoa. Sleep and save. Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength, as well as save your game in a rented bed. What's going on around
What's
here?
going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
There's a water goblin here?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
I actually found it already.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam.
I think they're stealing from people.
Afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty! I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Killed all the villagers and drove the local lord.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Wolf pack.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Yes, that sounds good.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him, by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No, but there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I want to stay longer.
I'd like to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
I'll pay for a permanent room. Yeah. Let's talk about the price, haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
80, 100, 105.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okay, 115 sounds right.
Agreed, then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Oh, that's easy to remember. Thanks.
Take care.
I increased my speech. Polished wares. This one's good, I remember it. I get more money. Okay, negotiating, yeah, definitely. Easier to sell stolen items. Okay. This is new. The valor and fury that war stirs in your heart can also transform into powerful words, striking at the enemy literally like a lion. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect last time is yes, that's very good. Ladies, man, you honestly don't know much about where you got this gift. Maybe you picked it up from Lord Capon. Maybe women just have a thing for blacksmiths. Who knows? Either way, you have a decent amount of charm. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouse services. Ladies, man, this one's very good, but polished wares is also awesome. Gonna go with ladies, man. Okay. I've discovered my bed. I want to use my bed. I think I remember where it was. It had the green wreath. Okay, and yeah, a lot of stuff here. I remember it. Take everything. And what do we put? Stolen items. No. Huh, look at those. Okay, sleep and save. First sit. Inventory. Read. Study. 1 hour. Yeah. This book won't take that long to finish. Okay, read it in 3 hours. We've reached survival 15. Awesome. Can I still read it? You've already read this book from cover to cover. You close it. Then let's... No. Okay, sleep for 1 hour. I mean, I hope the game saved. Right? Game saved. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good, 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 good. Very good. That's what I mostly wanted. Let me check first. No. Hunting sword. Yeah, mine's better. This one, no stab damage. Less slash damage, a lot of blunt damage. This one, even more blunt damage. Huh. Don't know why. Oh, it's because of the quality. Okay. Armor though. First, what gives us more? Okay, I think I have the best outfit from what I can see. No. The best warrior outfit. Equipped. Okay, let's see. Thief outfit. I'm gonna look at noise. Something actually reduces it. Less bit, no. Huh. If I put this on... Oh, this one actually helps. it increases my... Wait, hold on a second. So I have 22, 18, 29. $22, 22, 18, 29. 22, 18, 29. I don't know if I should look here or here. Probably here. 22, 29. 22. This tunic actually makes me less conspicuous. Less noise, but more visibility. This long tunic. Compared to this one. 22, 18, 29. To 18. Yeah, this one's not bad, man. The tunic. More visible, less conspicuous noise. I think I should use this one. Let me check first something. Probably I should take this tunic, yeah. So now I'm at 17, 13, 42. I'm pretty good. Less noise, a lot less noise. More conspicuousness, though, and visibility. But 1 point in noise is not enough to offset the big increase in noise and visibility and conspicuousness. So no. These, though, shoes, simple, yeah. Actually, they do more noise. Noise 14. $22. But for some reason... Conspicuous 8. More visibility 45, 42. Soft shoes. Soft, comfortable shoes made of fine leather give the wearer the confidence that his steps will be less audible, which sometimes come in handy. Yeah, I love this. They're very visible though. Oh, but look at these. Even better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Soft shoes. Soft shoes for the win. Okay, and the last one. We're looking at charisma. +2. Yes. +3. Yeah, but if I use this, I'm gonna lose the hat, right? Yeah. I can't put it on. So I'm gonna use this. And with this, pointy hat. No, wherever gives me more charisma. +5. No. Charisma's 25. The tunic. But if I use this, I'm gonna lose that. Yeah, so I'm not gonna put it on. These, but I cannot equip them, can I? No, of course not. Can't equip this either. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Okay. I'm in fine garments. I'm just gonna test it. No, I just picked it to gain experience. Cheap one cobweb. No, just needed the experience. This one's easy. Oh, someone's actually sleeping here. Who's this guy? The catch pole. I did quick save, but hopefully he won't get up. Okay, I see some good stuff, but I only did it for experience. Hopefully this guy is sleeping well and won't be disturbed while we do this. Okay, awesome. We only did it for experience. And we did get experience. Whew, that's quite scary. My heart's pounding, I don't like stealing.
Seem too bad.
We have something. Like, I saw something like pink. A hat is for show, a hood is for the cold. Minus 37 charisma, really? Fine. No, we're dressed like this. And we got a point in thievery. We got 2 new skills. Hidden pockets. A skilled pickpocket knows the best places to hide valuables. After all, being smart isn't the only thing you should have under your hat. Boots need to be checked, coats and other outwear thoroughly searched, and hoods should definitely not be overlooked. Fortunately, guards generally have no idea about such hiding spots. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items on you. That's very good. Thief's eyes. Porridge needn't be eaten as hot as it is cooked, and you know when it's the right time to eat. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and guards won't confiscate them during the search. This is very good. For me, I mean. When in time collecting phase you gain 10, this one won't break. Hidden pockets, I'm gonna use Thief's Eyes. It's a quality of life perk. I'm gonna use it. Okay, now let's look at our inventory. What's stolen is... Okay, maybe we should go out and then come back in. This is considered stolen in here, yeah. And we might get in trouble if we try to sell it. Fine. Okay, I want to find a trader. Someone who's interested in buying and selling. Yeah, you want to play dice? Nice. Good for you.
Greetings.
George and Michael.
God. What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed.
What's your name? My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N...
They don't know how to read. They don't...
Any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Italian.
Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you
Alighieri. Leviosa.
Think, Enrico, where should a poet seek inspiration?
Michael the poet is right. George the hedonist is right. Michael, of course, we're gonna go with Mike. Maybe we can learn something.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
True.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Okay, what's this?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Right, but where do we get one?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite
You want me to steal it?
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Okay, I got it. Troubadours. Get the loot.
God be with you.
Those idiots. Innkeeper.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Okay, she wants to buy and sell. Awesome. Savior Schnapps. The cheap one. Silver Warlord's Badge. Using this badge will grant you 50% more points this round. Can be used once per game. 10 badge of head start. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. What game? Odd die. A die loaded to favor odd numbers. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Some Savior Schnapps. I'm gonna buy more. Okay. And I need to sell a lot of stuff. Selling all the food. Right now I would have to pay. Oh, I can actually sell spoiled food. Should I have cooked some of the food? Well, I don't really... Well, I have a lot of lepiota. Cream. Curd cheese, dried apple. Dried beef. This thing lasts forever, man. Beef tenderloin. Oh, but it makes you sleepy. Deer rump. This one actually replenishes your health. Drinking water. Earthworm. An earthworm for fishing. Ew, disgusting. Oh, maybe I should use it. For fishing. 58 earthworms. I hope she won't be... I'm not gonna sell the honey. Should have cooked the lepiota, probably. Mead, milk, spoiled milk. Onion. Plums. I like plums. They actually give you energy and health. Look at this, man. I didn't know that. Pretzels. Schnapps. Smoked boar meat. Smoked cheese. Deer ribs. I hope she won't say, "Hey, where'd you got that?" The venison. Wolf meat. Sweet pancake. Turnips. Walnuts. They last forever. And the watermelon. Oh, are you interested in buying these? If I use this, I'm gonna get... The trader has 310. Copper plates. Harpin bone. Okay. I can't use anything. I mean, these are only for selling, right? Miscellaneous. Get 200, tin pitcher. Wolf ear. 251. Now let's haggle.
Seems you're trying to sell me stolen goods.
Oh.
You'll have to give me a discount. So how much do you want for it?
What? Cancel.
I'm done haggling.
Yeah. And you have items. Do you really want to exit the shop? Yes. Reputation lost. How much? So she doesn't like it. Zhelov. Tavern. Okay, it's not that bad. Ale housemaid. Hey there, lady.
Here for today.
I'd like to trade.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Yeah, okay, awesome. Save your schnapps, give me all. She wants to haggle. An odd die, yeah, definitely. Now, let's sell again, everything. This is gonna take a while, again, to select everything. Sorry. I'm not gonna sell the stolen items. This is not considered stolen. Interesting. Maybe I should cook it first? Yeah, definitely should have cooked first. Onions are great, man. Can't sell the venison. The wolf meat, yeah, definitely. Sweet pancakes, turnips, walnuts, watermelon. Okay, now I would get 114. Shame I can't sell this good meat. Maybe if I cook it first. At any rate, let's haggle. For now I would get 114.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Oh, I'd like to get...
only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
What if I go with 145? Will she still get angry?
Finally, a reasonable
Okay, nice.
sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Standing in the street till 5 in the morning.
And I gained reputation.
Showing my sense of rhythm to some
Hard Hand Adam. Those two guys. Wayfair.
Excuse me.
Sorry. I'm still over encumbered. Smoked. I should go and cook some meat.
Hail Mary. Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Can I cook? Oh, I can't cook anything. Wayfair Rob. Hans the musician. Hanish.
I'll have a look at your wares.
No. This
Maybe
is
next time then, sir.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
innkeeper, dice player.
God grant you help. Greetings.
Okay. I'm gonna. What did he
Nice
say?
sad that you're just letting them sit there.
Okay. Fine, man. Gonna save the game. Awesome. Let's play some dice.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
What's a badge? Cardinals for money. Ooh. Kings.
Let's play kings.
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't.
Farmers? What's the badge? I don't get it.
Good day.
Oh. Oh.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I'm gonna use the the odd die. Gives me more chance to drop on 1, 3, or 5. Okay.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Now let's see what did we get. 3, 3, 3, 5, and 5. Wait a second. Why? Oh. 400. Score and pass. Score and continue. Score and pass. Oh, he has dice of himself.
These ones here.
Cheating dice.
That's enough. Your turn.
Oh. 400. 450. Oh, that would be a bust. Score and pass.
Here it comes.
Man, he also made 450. 6 and 6, no. 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm missing the 4. One, two, three. Score and continue. 1, 2, 4 and 6, no. Should we score and continue? Or should we pass? Score and continue. I think we're gonna bust. Hopefully we won't bust. We got a 5. Okay. Score and pass. Man.
The dice are falling
real.
today. Like this. Oh, come on.
Yes. We busted. 1. Two, no. Score and continue.
No great loss.
No.
Wasn't that good anyway?
Yeah. No. Oh no. I've lost.
Money.
Ah, man. Okay, so I'm not that good at dice.
Greetings to you.
Where's the other lady? Or should we try ourselves a little bit with fighting? This guy's drunk.
Good day to you.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohemia here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Seems like he has everything that I sold to the other dude. Huh. Okay. What can I sell? Only food. Nah. Not interested in that. Do you have any dice to sell? No, you do not.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No. Okay, let's try ourselves at fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I'll pay for myself.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it.
That's a
The
lot.
fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal.
Game saved.
It'll put some sense back into your head and chase.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Okay. Accidentally, I tried to rob him.
Lord be with you.
There's a fighting competition in Jelovzin I could join too. Before I challenge my first opponent, I have to find the local champion Fiala, whose wife stopped him from fighting. Dorothy.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Savior Schnapps. Painkiller. Box blood. Interesting. Repair kit. Lion's perfume. Mintra perfume increases charisma by 1 for turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Cobblers and. Okay, these are very good, and I should have as many as possible. I'd have to pay 100. That's a lot. And what are you interested in buying? Bad bandages, schnapps, mead. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Thanks.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
There's a fighting waiting for him. I just want to talk to him.
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why did you forbid him?
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
We'll give him a thrashing, and then you'll be fine. You'll keep troublemakers away from the bats. This one, I have more points, but I don't think this is going to convince her. I think this is going to convince her. Make up for any lost profit. No. It'll keep troublemakers away from the bats. I'm going to use this one, but I think I should use this one.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
Okay, make sure the barber Fiala can participate in the fights. Wine, women, and blood. At first, Fiala's wife Dorothy didn't want to hear about the fights, but then she gave her permission. She emphasized that this really is the last time. I discovered a drying rack. Batmaid Rob. She's scantily cloth.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Bats. I see. Where's that drying rack? I can steal a lot of stuff from around here. What can I dry? Some mint. Very hard. Sleep, medium, rob. I'm not gonna rob. So much to steal. Yalla.
God bless you.
Barber Fiala.
I'm
Refuel.
looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
I didn't save though. Ask Hans for a fight. Make sure the barber. Okay. Beth Wench. Oh no.
Hey, did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Yes.
I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohemia, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Oh, I don't like that.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Cash will do. Hans the musician. Okay, Hans, before we do this, Hans, I would like to save.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Württemberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Okay, come on, fight.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Keep dancing.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, you too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
That was easy. 20 groschen.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Yes, sir.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with it.
I also fought for 1 month. Do you show off like that all the time? Anna told me a different story.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure.
Reputation
but before
lost.
we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do.
Only for 10 groschen.
And now, pray. You're going to be tasting dirt. You're going to be tasting dirt. Just you wait. My, that lad's a kicker. Wanker, just you wait. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Okay. We're a little drunk. Do we have anything that gives us health back? Health 86. Let's eat an apple. 9. Still 83. Player. We increased our unarmed fighting. The art of ringen and unarmed combat, whenever it's a tavern brawl or knowledge of wrestling. After all, it's not always necessary to draw steel and shed blood, as a well-aimed punch can usually cool most heads. A true master is also able to stand against an armed opponent. The higher your skill, the more powerful and faster will be your attacks, and the harder it will be to defend against them. You gain unarmed experience, unsurprisingly, by fighting without a weapon. Belligerent Brawler. When you get angry, you don't waste time with words and get straight to the point, and then you mess things up. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts 30 seconds. This is very good. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. The harder they fall. Weapons are overrated. Everyone relies on them and then they're surprised when you punch them in the face. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count 5 points higher. No, Belligerent Brawler, this is it. Awesome. Now we need to go and wash ourselves. Where's the trough? Okay, we gained some health back. Barber Fiala. Bunek won't be groping Anna anymore. She promised to reward me, so I should go and see her soon. The barber Fiala is the third person I have to challenge to fight. I can apparently find him in the bats in the inn. Challenge Fiona. But first, where is that bat maid? Hello, Anna.
I think Bohunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
He got what he deserved.
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thank you.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I need to be treated and sew my clothing. I'd like to learn something. Yeah.
I'd like to learn something.
Practice makes perfect for 1 hour. What did we learn? Anna, what did we learn?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you.
What would you like to know?
Survival or alchemy? Huh.
I'd like to learn something.
And what?
Fine, survival.
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Okay. Why did I... That was expensive and... Craftsman... Oh, actually, she taught me craftsmanship. What about survival? Secondary. Where is survival? Oh, here. 15. Yeah, alchemy, I'm good with alchemy. I don't need any help with alchemy. Craftsmanship. We've reached level 10. We already had this one. Helping hand. Thorough maintenance. Hardened steel. These two are new. Your father Martin taught you how to temper steel, but later you mastered this demanding blacksmithing skill to the extent that you rarely produce a faulty item. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. This is very good. Keen eye. Each craftsman has their own tricks and techniques, and you're fortunate to have a keen eye, so you can pick up on many improvements by observing them. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. I see. Razor sharp. More damage. Cheaper repairs. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair. Hardening skill. Harden still the weapon I forge. Razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon to the grindstone to condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10. The effect will, as long as the condition stays. This one's good. Razor sharp, hardened steel. In combination with hardened steel, these two are actually quite good. Razor sharp, I think. Thanks. Now, craftsmanship, we are at 28. Let's see if we have to repair something. The axe and the mace. 28. Now we are at 54. Yes. Cobbler. We already have these. I need to get that skill that makes me, if I sell them... Did I get that skill? I think it was... where was it? In speech? Polished wares. Yeah. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Yeah. Ooh. Fine. And craftsmanship, 93. Cobbler. These. I'm gonna repair everything. Need to learn. Okay, how much did we learn? 23. I think we... 1 point. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. 11. Okay. No, not gonna do that. Can't do this. Marksman, don't need it. Tailor. First, the ones I'm wearing, they're already quite good. 100%. This one. 6. 8. Can't repair the others, so I think we're gonna get a boost in level. Definitely. Now, maybe I'm not gonna sell them, I'm just gonna stash them in my... I'm gonna sell them later, after I get an increase in my speech. So I can get more money for them. 309. Yeah. 283. 89. 90. 91. 97. 98. 99. I think this is it. Please, please tell me I got another 12. Yes. And I got a skill point. Awesome. Craftsman. Okay, repairs cost less. Gear gets damage less. Hardened steel. My weapons are better. This one is stealing. Locksmith. Knowing how to forge and properly assemble a lock is a valuable and difficult skill. And he who knows how to make a lock can break it more easily. That makes sense. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lock picks for each item you successfully forge. Awesome. Totally legit. Change a tip, adjust a buckle, restitch a seam, loosen a thread here and there, and behold, that scabbard no longer resembles the one the wealthy nobleman wore yesterday. With a bit of finesse, you can alter things so that not even their rightful owner would recognize them. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. In my inventory, but I usually stash them. But this is good. Totally legit. Helping hand. Cheaper repairs. I don't have to repair as often. My weapons are better. Keen eye. This one for lockpicking, but hardened steel is also so good. I'm at level 12. Oh, at 16 I get something cool. Martin's Secret. Forge, 7 league boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs less stamina. Okay. If you put the sprinting cost will last 50% longer for... Okay, Martin's Secret. This is awesome. Your gear totally legit. Locksmith. Hardened steel. I haven't forged any weapons yet. So I'm gonna go with locksmith. Okay. Awesome. Now, where is that guy? Okay, Barber Ciala. Save your schnapps. 1. But before I do that, let me check something, Fraf. Combos. I don't know any combos. Man. Okay, I'm gonna waste another Savior Schnapps. Because I don't know how difficult this fight will be.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul to dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
Come on, fight.
Are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
Only 10. Can we bet on more?
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. What the floor with
Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Awesome. Okay, apparently. Apparently they're not considered stolen. A skill book of unarmed combat. Main level 13. Do we get a skill point? Nope, we don't.
What
do you need, sir?
What do you have for...
Maybe next time then, sir.
Sure. Okay. Now. Where are you?
Cause any trouble? Got it?
Catchable.
Greetings, Master Guard.
We've
just gotta
comforting caress
stick together.
while let me
Otherwise
slip
we're
my
fucked.
hand underneath.
Lawrence?
How can I help you today, friend?
I beat everyone here.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area. What's going on around here, Innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
Okay, awesome. We should go speak to this guy about our reward. Have some new quests there. We should find our dog as well. But first... What time is it? It's almost night.
You're just letting them sit there?
Should we read? No, I think... Yeah, I think we should... Yeah, we should definitely go and speak to this guy. Sorry for 1 second, it's T. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's do that. We are so over encumbered, we should definitely leave some stuff. But if we run like this, we're gonna improve our strength. So fine, I guess we're going like this. So it takes a little bit longer.
Good day.
Can't greet you. I stole a lot of stuff from those guys. Hopefully they won't be too angry with me. They haven't seen me. So they don't know who stole. F is there. I'm going in a straight line. Hopefully I can make it. Oh, but I need to climb up and down so much. I'm not sure if this is the best idea. But maybe. Mint. No. Maybe I'll get some belladonna. While at it, maybe I'll get some belladonna. That would be nice. And I definitely need more recipes. Oh, look, an anthill. Can I dug? Can I dig? Chamomile. We definitely need to go to that shepherd and talk to him about our dog. If he's seen it anywhere. Oh, no, no, you shall not. I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm bleeding. Okay, I've bandaged everything. It's bandaged, right? Right. Injured left, injured right. Okay. Food. Anything that gives me health. Alcohol. Some cheap wine. Fine. No. Just drink it. Anything else that gives me health? 1, 3. Fine wine. Should have gone with that. Mead. I sold my food. This one. 14. Fine. Eat it. So the walnuts. Eat the walnuts. We are injured. Badly. But we've reached level 14 in strength. And we have some 2 new perks. Grand Slam. Sometimes it's better not to think too much about things and choose a direct solution. Plus, you enjoy smashing the enemy as hard as you can. Blunt damage of your melee weapon is increased by 5%. That's good if you use clubs or a staff. Thrasher. Bombarding the enemy with blows may not be a bad tactic, but sometimes it can be even better to wait for the right moment and then strike a devastating blow with all your might. Charged attacks deal 5% more damage. These two are very situational. Tight grip. Physical superiority. The higher your strength skill, the easier it will be to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Not bad. This one's very good. Strong as a bull, increases carrying capacity. This one's very good. This one's with shields, never gonna use them. Blunt, hopefully, I don't know. This. Okay, tight grip is also good, and strong as a bull, definitely I should think about it because it increases my carrying capacity. But I'm gonna go with train hard, fight easy. You take your training seriously. What would Captain Bernard say if you didn't? The required strength of all weapons will be 5 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon required, you will do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's higher, you'll do slightly more damage with this perk. You'll reach that state sooner. So if I'm using like this hunting sword, which requires a minimum strength of 2, and I can deal 42, 48, 18. And this is 50, 25. That's easy to remember. 42, 48, 18. (42, 48, 18). Okay, it's not shown, but I guess behind the curtains the mechanics work. And I'll deal more damage. Okay. And I'm able to use better weapons. Okay, how will my injuries heal? Only if I sleep? Belladonna. Left to find Belladonna. Wish it were more visible, but yeah, it feels more satisfying when you find it. If it's less visible, it's like something rare, something precious. I'm sure the developers put a lot of Belladonna in this game, but it's just harder for players to spot it. But I'm sure there are a lot of shrubs, Belladonna shrubs. Okay, this is the archery. This guy, I hope he's not around. If he sees me with his bow, he might get upset. I wonder what he'll give me, the drunken guy. What if we maybe first we should drop a save with a savior schnapps. Yeah, this thing say heals 30 hit points and strength increase and everything. Okay, no. Okay, game saved. I'm slowly healing myself. I cannot wash myself. Hey, man.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepig back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. Maybe you won't even choke on it this time.
I was hoping I'd never have to drink that stuff again. But who knows where my travels will lead me.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
That's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for
anything. This is so good. 80 groschen. Huh.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk. Take care and good night.
Reputation gain. I'm gonna switch quickly to this, so I don't have any stolen items on myself. Do you have any other... Where can I sleep?
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Survival, Houndmaster, drinking. Probably drinking won't be that bad.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't know what you're... I know. I kind of stole your supplies.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
Oh.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
I'll keep it and buy some gear.
But there's some things I need before I go after the poachers. I have to get my gear fixed up and so on. Think of yourself as my patron.
You're a schemer, lad. All right. Then, keep the coin. But you haven't told me if you'll actually do it or not.
I'm not interested. That would be funny.
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Pity, but you're the chief.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
What?
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Emily Wilson, thank you for your offer, but I'm not interested. Thanks.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard.
I'm gonna ask him again, just to make him angry.
Once again, where should I look?
I told you, didn't I? You shouldn't be so scattered. Try the west.
Right, you did tell me before. I'll remember it this time. Thanks. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Hey, bird of prey. Zlata, why are you not wearing any clothes? Maybe because someone took them from you?
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. We're both in your debt. And Henry, come and see Vostatek sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you.
Cute.
Are there any stray dogs around here? I'm looking for one.
I have no idea. My husband deals with these things. You'll have to ask him.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable, next to our lodge.
Thanks. Sleep and save.
God be with you.
Same to you.
She went inside. I'm gonna sleep and save for an hour or so. No, 1 hour is enough. Shame I can't read. It's 8 o'clock. You guys are back.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Marksmanship, survival, stealth. Nah, nothing. Thanks. Already taken everything? I think we should go and find our mutt. Though the pond, west of the pond, let me see what he said. Deal with the poacher. Examine the local vermin who are killing poor animals. I stopped by the gamekeeper Vostatek place to see if he slept off his hangover and if he might have some other work for me. For a moment it looked like I would be his personal server, but in the end he managed his thirst himself and tasked me with dealing with the local poachers. The woods are full of them, and it's up to me to track them down and bring them to justice. I'm supposed to look for the first poacher to the west of the Rock Tower Pond, so that's where I started exploring the Trotsky district. They say there's a ruined building among the rocks between the pond and some dense woods. Could that be the poacher's hideout? Vostatek said I was more likely to find him there before dawn and after dusk than during the day. So, between the pond and some woods. This is... This is the pond, right? Wait, actually, where was his? Hunter's camp, nest. Vidlak pond, drying rack. Rock Tower Pond. Oh. I was definitely not in the right place. So I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I need to find my dog. Okay, this is my next objective. I'm a little hurt. What if I stay down, sit, and if I open my inventory and read this? Whoever runs away wins. If you cannot fight, you must at least know how to run fast. This book contains a list of many useful phrases you can use to surrender in a number of languages. Okay. 4 hours till midnight. Nightcrawler. I've improved my unarmed and scholarship. Okay, awesome. No per point though. Scholarship, you say? Scholarship. And my unarmed. I should definitely go see Thomas and have him teach me a few more tricks. Okay. Reading spot. Nightcrawler. Increases everything for me. I should grab some sleep. Right. Question though. Is it considered stealing if I take some food from here? No. I am nourishment 84. I'm gonna eat something. Thanks. I'm gonna sleep a little bit. It's 7. This bad is really bad. But I did receive a quick save. I'm gonna eat from the pot. My vitality has been increased. Bandages. Fine, thanks. Bandages are good. Stealth kill, knockout. I'm not gonna rob you. Oh, actually, I'm gonna rob you. Victim got away. Cheese. Pickpocketing successful. Where's the son? I need to pickpocket him as well. Maybe I should have asked him to help me learn something. More. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it anymore. Or should I? One more time. Just for a pretzel. I need money, man. Where are the groschen? I'm gonna eat your pretzel. Thanks. This place is no longer considered trespassing. It's interesting. Okay, I got some materials for crafting. Time to head there. It's almost morning. We still have the Nightcrawler buff. Actually, what is this thing? Smokehouse. Oh yeah, the smokehouse. Let's see if we can smoke some meat. Some cheese. Smoked cheese, interesting. Okay, we need to find our doggy. We stole some money, but not too much. Should have asked him to teach us something, and then, during night, take his money. Take our money back, actually. Hey, doggy. Are you aggressive? It's a wild dog. Nope. Driven by vengeance. We're gonna get dirty. Hello, Red Rosie. The story of this game is based on old life of a village. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but... Oh, sorry, you had to see that. I know some people don't like... Yeah, fighting dogs. But it was a wild dog. It is somewhat historically accurate, the game. Meaning the period, not period, the time period I meant. Also, the kings, the rulers of these lands, they were real. King Sigismund and King Wenceslav. The main, I don't know if he's a villain or not. I haven't found him yet. But the activities that take place in medieval times and in cities, it's very accurate. Also, if you get hurt, it's bad news for you. You need to take care of the wounds immediately, or else you will die very, very fast. You need good armor in order to survive. You need stealth armor in order to steal. You need to look like a noble if you want to make some cash. Also, you get dirty and you get bloodied, and you need to wash yourself, or otherwise, if you stink, people won't talk to you, or you'll have lower charisma. There are many cool mechanics in this game. I really enjoy it. I'm only like, let me see, how much am I into this game? Player statistics. Feels like I've been playing for 10 hours, but it's actually been 18 hours. It's an awesome game. There are many codexes you can read. You know, if you ever played Mass Effect, it puts you into the lore. In Mass Effect, most of the codexes are read. There are some you have to read yourself. In this one, you have to read themselves. You have to read all of them by yourself. Right now, I'm doing a mission where I need to find my dog. I've lost my dog, my companion, and some shepherd might know something about it. Because a pack of wild dogs, not actually, a pack of wolves have been attacking the sheep of this shepherd. And apparently the shepherd spotted a dog amongst the wolves. And that might be our dog. So maybe we have to rescue him? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, during nighttime, this is early in the morning, it's really dark. Also, alchemy is very interesting because you have to do it yourself, not like in Skyrim where you just push a couple of buttons and you get a ton of potions, or in other Elder Scrolls games. Here you actually have to choose ingredients. Oh, okay, I heard a deer. And you have to mix them in proper amounts, and you have to boil them for a proper amount of time. Yeah. Hold on a second, I'm getting a lag when getting your messages right now. Like old Bohemia, bad. It's huge. Time you might have a good experience. I was suggesting the friend of mine. Does your dog have a name? Yes, the dog does have a name. It's called Mutt. And if I'm looking here in my journal, I have to find Mutt. Go and ask the shepherd from Kopanina whether he's seen Mutt. Right here. This is the map. It's quite interesting looking. Also, there's Fog of War. The gamekeeper mentioned a pack of wolves is on the hunt in the forest near Semin. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll find Mutt there. Yep. My chat just recovered because there was a major spike in lag. I didn't receive a few messages and then there was a whole block of messages. I'm very close to... Also, you have to take care of your gear. Each piece of gear, I mean, because there are many pieces of gear. And you have repair kits for blacksmith, cobbler, marksman, tailor, and others because yeah, you have to do a lot of sewing if you have clothing, and if you have armor you need to be like a good blacksmith. Also, you have to take proper care of your weapons. They get damaged if you block or attack too much. Your bows, especially, if you shoot like 100 arrows, yeah, you need to repair that. What is this lady doing out this early in the morning? Actually, it's 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, people usually wake up. I see a dog there, but doesn't look like my dog. And this is how the codexes look like. Shepherds. A herder's job depended on the weather, most commonly starting in April and ending in the autumn. They took the entrusted herd or flock. It was rarely their own. More commonly, they were hired to graze others' livestock for a fee, from pasture to pasture, sleeping in rudimentary huts or shelters. Over the summer, they stayed out in the pastures, returning to the village when the first frost set in. Life far away from other people forced the herders to become adept at healing themselves and their animals. So when there was no apothecary to hand, folk would turn to shepherds. That's interesting, I didn't know. You were getting hurt, you go see the shepherd for some healing. Also, I need to wash myself because I'm full of blood. See? I'm bloody. And if you look here at your armor, it's bloody. So I need to clean it. People might tend not to talk to you if you're too bloody, or they'll be afraid of you. Ships. I haven't seen ships in this game so far, because most of them, I think, they stay in stables near the shepherd. I've seen cows on pastures. They roam wildly.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you. Maybe we might have to persuade
Welcome
him.
to the oligarchy. You rule.
Red_Rose joined the oligarchy.
Thank you for the follow, Red Rosie. You go through an entire bag of chips when watching. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Okay. No, I won't let myself get killed. Fine, I'll help you. Look, these are our most expensive clothes. We have like a peacock, a hat with peacock feathers and a hood with embroideries, bird embroideries. Yeah. It helps us with charisma speeches, skill checks.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad?
I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Ignatius, the ram. I'll manage without sheep. Good, I'll take it. Tell me more
What
about
do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
should I take... escort missions are usually bad. I don't know. It might be funny. Let's take him.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. God be with you.
Yay! This is an interesting... Where is Ignatius? Ignatius! Okay. Place the bait near the birches on the slope. Lead poor Ignatius to the birches on the slope. The gamekeeper mentioned a pack of wolves in the hunt in the forest near Semin. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll find Mott there. To lure the wolves, it'll be enough to lay the meat next to the jagged birch trees on the slope. I got a sheep named Ignatius who I can use as bait. I should bring him up to the forked birches on the slope. Ignatius is a stubborn animal and won't go anywhere unless I have a carrot for him. I think I just received... I have 3 carrots actually. Are you Ignatius? Which one's Ignatius? Ignatius. Yeah, you're Ignatius.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Okay, in order to save, also, let me track this, actually. Find Mott. E. So I need to head northeast. Northeast. H. Okay. And I should use a save. In order to save, you have to use a potion. Save your schnapps. Problem is, it gets you drunk. Ignatius, are you coming? Yep, he's coming. Come on, Ignatius.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Actually, I'm not. I'm from Europe. If I don't have a bag of chips with me, I usually bring a cup of tea. Especially if I have to talk for long hours. Huh. There's a castle there. Very nice castle. Actually, if you go in the Czech Republic, you can actually see it. It's still standing. not as glorious as it is in this game, but oh,
Birch, I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Okay.
Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Okay, I need to drop a carrot. Drop 3 carrots. Now he's gonna stay there. I'm gonna get my bow. I'm gonna hide in the bushes. Here. This is the hiding place. Where are those wolves? Lurk on the wolves. For 1 hour.
They're coming.
That's not my dog. Hey, where did they disappear? Oh, they ate poor Ignatius. No. I was supposed to protect him. I'm gonna load. What happened? Oh, I saved here. Sorry.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
I don't know actually on Twitch what is the percentage of women and men. I don't know if... I think there are more women on Twitch. Streamers, I mean. And I believe there were more men watching. I might be wrong. Ignatius, I think...
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
Okay, Ignatius. I hope I won't get you killed this time.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, Ignatius, maybe I should get my sword out.
They're coming.
Okay, Ignatius, run. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save him in time. No, he's dead. Okay, let's try again without having Ignatius dead. Okay, Ignatius, what if I'm gonna drop a carrot for you here? So stay here. Stay there. Otherwise, I might have another idea. I should drop some of my gear because I'm over encumbered, I'm overloaded, that's why I'm moving so slow. There's a rabbit. Oh. Maybe, let me get... I have an idea. What if I use... What if I use that rabbit as a lure? Or if I had some lamb meat? Ah. He went away. I was so close to...
Birch, I think I've found the spot.
Okay, I should put some food around here, right? Let me see, what food do I have? Dog meat, smoked boar meat, venison, smoked deer ribs. I placed the bait. Okay, dog meat. Dog meat. Reminds me of Fallout.
They're coming.
Kill the wolf pack. Shoot shot too high. Man. That's a clear headshot. Okay. I'm doing okay. And there was a wild dog. I got the wolves. Okay. The wolf pack is gone. Now, I'm sorry you have to say this, but I need to butcher them. I need the pelts. And the meat. And I get a perk point. Player. Survival. I'm level 16. This one gives me better sleep in bad beds. Master cook. This one's really good. When you cook spoiled food, it might get up to 100%. Leg day increases strength when gathering herbs. Heart seeker is good for marksman. Leshy. Leshy is a Czech forest spectre or demon. It lives deep in the woods. It's difficult to spot and emits piercing, sometimes terrifying humming sounds. Those who hear it must not respond to its call, or they risk attracting its attention and possibly sealing their fate. Your survival skills are so advanced that in many ways you can rival the Leshy. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster, your strength, vitality and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. Of course I'm gonna get this one. Sounds awesome. Leshy. Got my arrows back. And I saved Ignatius. Nope. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Very interesting. In medieval times you were not allowed to hunt for deer. Only the nobility were allowed to commission a hunter for deer meat. You could hunt. Oh man, there were two. They spotted me. Ah. Nah. He keeps running back. I think he might be bugged or something. Oh. Oh, this is his house. I see now why he keeps getting back. He wants to get inside his burrow. Man, okay, they're gone. He's not coming back, is he? That's fine. I should take a short break. I really need a cup of water. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. And I really need to use the toilet, the bathroom, the privy, as they call it in this game. Hey man, Ignatius is safe and sound, and dogs, the wolves, are no more. Good day to you too. I'm all bloody.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I've already talked to him.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. 5 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good as new. Shame I couldn't find my dog, Mutt. The gamekeeper mentioned a pack of wolves is on the hunt in the forest near Semin. Maybe I'll be lucky and find Mutt there. Oh, so far away. But I definitely should go here. Yeah, definitely. Only problem is this is gonna take a while. Ignatius, where are you? So I'm heading for B. Okay. I should definitely wash myself. Good. Clean clothes. You there, doggy? You're not our doggy, though. We're looking for Mutt. While we're going this way, though, we should definitely find a trader and sell some of our stuff. A merchant. Shame there are no traveling merchants on the road. Maybe if we find a horse we could steal. Our strength, we're almost at 15. And vitality almost at 14. I see a house there. South, southeast. We need to go southwest. Through the forest we go. I do have a potion though that... Okay, now that we're in the forest... Yeah, I think... No? The Lashy perk? Won't it activate itself? We could really benefit from it. For a second there I thought I saw a boar. But no. We're also looking for some flowers, some plants called belladonnas. Belladonna means beautiful woman. And you can synthesize atropine from it. When you go to the eye doctor, the ophthalmologist, he might put a few drops of atropine in your eyes and your irises will stay open. You won't see so good, but you'll look like a belladonna, like a beautiful woman with large eyes. This is a nice clearing in the forest. Okay, I've reached a new perk. In this game, walking increases your level. Okay, all awesome. Let's see. Memorable, undaunted cavalier, burger. When you're in cities, local hero. This is good. Criminal element, no. Good natured. This is new. I don't remember it. No, actually, I do remember it. Good natured. Blood of Siegfried. This one's new. The ancient hero Siegfried killed the dragon Fafnir and bathed in his blood. This is the Ring of the Nibelungs. That way no ordinary blade could hurt him. You may not be a dragon slayer, but you may have some of Siegfried's blood in you. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Ooh. Pacifist. War is an old man's quarrel in which the young die and the country suffers. You've had enough and want no part in the squandering of more lives. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but you can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Well, that's okay. Non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. Meaning crafting and non-combat skills. These skills? If I don't kill anyone for 12 hours? That's really powerful. And Warmonger? When the horns of war sound, you are the first to answer, for you believe that those who want peace must be prepared to fight for it. After the end of a fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. Interesting. After the end of a fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. Warmonger. As long as you don't kill anyone. Does this include animals? Okay, sure, Red Rose. Is it on Discord? If so, my Discord account is Oligarchy. Blood of Siegfried. Good natured. You gain +2 bonus to persuasion, impression, and presence. I like this one. Also, local hero. If you are in an area where you have a good reputation, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality and speech. This is even better than pacifist. Strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Burger +1 when you're in cities, in towns. But a pacifist. Non-combat skills by 2 and your speech by 3. Oh, because speech is here. Oh. All of them are strong. But this you have to choose one or the other. Shame. I really wish I could choose both. Like a warmonger pacifist. Good natured. This one's good. +2%. Local hero. I'm gonna be the local hero. Fine. The local Leshy hero. Thank you, Red Rosie, for the offer. Sure. I'd like to join. Okay, an increase in strength. would you be so kind as to check my YouTube channel as well? I upload daily, and my videos are a little bit better edited. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. Okay, thank you for the invitation on Discord. It's oligarchy. Actually, let me write it in chat. Just like that. I used the perk Leshy. Now it activated Leshy. Interesting. And when I was before, it didn't activate, only when I'm in bushes. Oh. It's actually... Is it active around here? Yes, it is. Interesting. Okay, I need to be very careful not to fall here. Okay, I got another point in vitality. 14 means I get new skills, new perk points. Okay. Red Mist. The smoldering ruins of your native Skalids have ignited an unyielding flame of fierce and righteous vengeance within you. May God have mercy on anyone who faces this flame. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on strength and agility for a time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Oh my goodness, this is really good. What about Revenant? You are gifted with an unearthly stamina and can recover from injuries unnaturally quickly, or perhaps your body simply knows how to take a beating and not poop itself. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. Okay. Thank you, I'll check it out later. Thank you for the request. This is regarding food, I don't need it. This one, it's very difficult not to overeat or get drunk or starve for 3 consecutive days. Hermes's Haste, this one's faster while sprinting. Marathon Runner, sprinting, Red Mist. Red Mist might be good if I'm about to die. This one, after a battle. Huh. Marathon Hermes's Haste. This one's good as well, but I need to deal with my overencumbrance. Rest Red Mist. I'm gonna choose this one at a later point in game. +3 bonus on strength and agility for a time and stamina. It's really powerful, it sounds, at least on paper. This one, I know I'm not gonna use it right now, but okay, it's not too steep. This is a poisonous mushroom. Amanita muscaria. In real life, if you eat this, you won't die, but you'll get a nasty tummy ache. You might even throw up. Definitely diarrhea. But if you dry it up and you smoke it, not that I recommend that you do that, but yeah, you'll get high. Don't do it though, I don't recommend it. From this genus, Amanita, there is the most deadly mushroom there is, which will certainly kill you. It's called Amanita phalloides, or the snake cap, something like that. I'm not sure in English how it's called. But yeah, that one's very, very dangerous. And I missed. This one's very resilient. Okay, what's going on? At least I'm improving my marksmanship, right? Why isn't it going down? Combat, marksmanship, 80. Marksmanship, 80. Okay, it's not improving either. I'm just wasting arrows. This is definitely bugged. Is my swordsmanship increasing? 262. No, it's a bug. Okay, my first bug in this game. Am I bloody? Yes, I'm very bloody. Gonna go in jello. Actually, yeah, if I go here and then I should take that bath. Okay. I only damaged my weapons. On that immortal deer. Okay, we're gonna go and get wash ourselves, maybe sell something. Huh, there's a guy here. Who are you and what are you doing here? Fishing spot.
Did you get robbed too? It's
No.
horrible what's been going on around here.
Can I wash? What do you mean robbed?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Do you know that actually fishes don't get scared if you talk near the water? It's only a myth that fishermen and dads say that so that they don't have to speak. Just stay silent and rest near a pond.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's a shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something
Yeah.
in between.
It's a genetic anomaly.
My God, I've never had a taste of your crayfish.
Crayfish shoal.
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, let's change our clothing. See what I meant? They only do this fishing stuff to relax. Okay, hold on a second. I need to open my Discord to accept the invitation, the request. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, but how do I get up there? The small river makes an interesting sound. Who's this guy? Under the bridge.
There's a thief on the loose.
Oh, really? Karl von Unterbruck.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbruck is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest
name?
looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course, sir. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
You're selling
Selling
something.
something.
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Yeah, I want to
What do
trade.
you have for sale?
Bezor. Jester shoes. Tunic. Weapon stub. Okay. Scrap metal. Fisherman's lost key. Huntsman lost key. Lost farmhouse key. Huh. Gamekeeper's house. Farmhouse. Yeah, I don't really need those. Do I? No, I don't. Cautious Cheater's Die. A die modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded but also inconspicuous. Huh. Tends to fall on 3 and 5. Die of Misfortune. They say that when it rains it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. 2, 3, 4 or 5. Interesting. The odd die. I have one of those. Man, it's expensive. Bag of nails, copper, worn rosary. Are you interested in buying stuff? Yes, you are, I see. Are you offering me good money? How much money do you have? 71. You're poor. You're very poor. Flute. What do I need the flute for? I'm gonna take this odd die. Scrap metal. For blacksmithing. Fine. And this odd die.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, Red Rosie, show me.
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region.
69. Oh yeah.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I need to improve my speech. Yeah, and I should definitely leave my stuff. All my stuff in the chest in my room. Yeah, because I've had enough of being over-encumbered. So this is a private area. How do I get out? I would like to get out of this private area.
What's that I hear?
It's nothing.
What brings you? You've no business here.
What do you mean you've no business here? Oh, sorry.
That's it. Go now.
This is where I wanted to go. Now let's drop some stuff. These are heavy. I was carrying them with me for so long. Nice pants. Okay, enough. Had enough. Now I can move fast. Energy, books, punches, kicks, and... Did I read this? I think I read both of them. Already read it? Already read it. Let's sleep for an hour. Or 2. Okay, game saved. It's noon. We have any food? Smoked hare meat. Okay, enough. Enough dilly-dally. Time to get out of here.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone round here has got sticky fingers.
Okay. It's good to know. Was us, though. Thank you, Red Rosie.
Greetings, friend. Keep an eye on your purse. Someone around here has got sticky fingers.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Are you interested in buying some food? I would get almost 200. Okay, but this lady does not have the money. Okay. Which one's higher quality? I'm gonna keep and I'm gonna sell the lower quality. You know, I do want to sell that. I don't want to sell this. Okay, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
$165. How much are we willing to give me?
How's this?
That's not worth it.
What about 150?
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Awesome.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Happy to be of service too. What's our reputation here? I'm a local hero. Awesome. Now, should we learn some stuff? Or should we try to learn... Oh, she's not having any clothes. What can you teach me, man? Give me a haircut.
Trim, Master Barber.
Interesting. Barber. For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services at the bathhouses by Gelov's Wagoner's Inn in the Trotsky region or Adams Bathhouse in Kuttenberg. They're marked with an icon on your map. A comb. All barbers have the same prices and offers, though the price may be influenced by your reputation. Previous hairstyles turn Harry's head, confirm the selection and play. Hair and beard. Hair and beard selection can be toggled on the top bar. After a trim, you gain the freshly trimmed buff, which temporarily increases your charisma. Henry's classic cut. Huh. Scarlet style. Oh, I can turn his head. Scarlet style. No, disgusting. Tight trim. This is similar to what I have. Ordinary bloke. Father figure. No. English knight. No. Polish undercut. Look at this. This one looks like Lord Capon. Dandy. This is Lord Capon. Brawler. Lord Zagloba. That's a Polish name. Eastern influence. Oh, like a ponytail. Unkempt elegance. This is like an intellectual, or a poet, or a painter. Knight errant. A mullet. Luscious locks. Minstrel. Young noble. Henry's classic cut. Or a tight trim. Huh. Actually, I don't mind. Polish undercut. Do we want to look like Lord Capon? Minstrel. It's like Anakin Skywalker, I have the high ground. No. Classic, no. What about beard? Clean shaven? First fuzz? Stubble? Dapper mustache? Adventurer? Goatee? Horseshoe? Van Dyck? Connoisseur? Yeoman? Scholar? Burger? Burger? Well-kept beard. Noble beard. I don't like anything. I like Henry how he is right now. Noble's beard. Scholar. Yeoman. Burger. Bourgeois. Well-kept beard. Or noble's beard. Do it look like Tony Stark? Unkept elegance. Knight errant. Minstrel. Not a bad looking young noble, no. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for all the messages. Which look should I go for? I have absolutely no clue. Van Dijk. Yeah, I saw them. Thank you. Connoisseur. I know my stuff. Battery. Let's go with this. If we don't like it on the long run, we're gonna change it back.
Clean up well, good man.
Oh, thank you. That was... Could you teach me something?
What are you interested in?
200 apprentice unarmed. Man. You are expensive. I'm gonna leave. And while I'm here, I actually did save. I'm gonna try and rob you.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Yep. Because I didn't want to change my hair. I'm fine. I'm fine as I was. No, 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 no. Hey.
Did they rob you too?
Doors seem to be locked now. If I remember correctly, I'm just gonna do this. Gonna smoke everything. Gonna wash. I'm looking for lady. Was willing to trade with me. Food, how much gold do you have? Trader, 165. Dog meat. Boar meat. Ribs. Venison. Wolf meat. Then I'm gonna keep the venison. 140. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region.
He's quite angry.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'd never pollute my head with such...
Thank you. Town crier. Okay, he's going. Now we're gonna check our map. And we're gonna take... deal with the roacher, pack of poachers. Or... No, we go in the... Orgina. Zhelov. I'm gonna go in Zhelov. Get some books. Steal some books. Then I'm gonna go in the nomads camp. I'm gonna learn a few more things. And then I'm gonna find mud. Then I'm gonna deal with the poachers. Okay.
Careful.
Okay. Oh, it feels so good to be able to sprint. Okay, let's head to Jello. Do I gain the Leshy perk? Because I'm in the forest. Oh. Just a dizzy head from all the running. Okay. Oh, so many rabbits around here. Ah, missed that guy. Okay. Where was the other poor rabbit? Here. Awesome.
Keep an eye on your things. There's a thief on the loose.
Oh, Jello, but there's not much I can do here. We might, though. Yeah. Both of them, of course.
That's more like it.
Okay, razor sharp, awesome. And let's repair this one as well.
That's more like it.
Awesome. Very good. Very, very good. Shrine.
Things. There's thieves round here.
Farmer. There's a farmer around here. Okay. What's with this farm? Anything interesting around the farm? Oh, sorry, dude. Hold your horses, I didn't know. You get so upset. Fox potion. Would you look at that? What does the fox potion do?
I've almost done.
Fox potion increases speech by 3 and increases your reading speed for a day. Stolen in Jelov. Whoa, this one's good. Gives us more energy. We don't need it right now. We should eat this or this. This. 96 energy. Awesome. Oh, nourishment. Okay. That's too much, but if I use this, I'm gonna be at 95. Whoa, nice.
Keep an eye on your things. There are thieves around.
No way, thieves around here? No. Okay, let's head for... This is Bohemia, okay. I don't really need Bohemia right now, but I need to reach the Nomad's camp. It's the other way. What can I do here at this thing, shrine? Not much. Working hard or hardly working? Oh, I hear chicken. I hear chicks. You can still... Apples. Honey? No honey. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna keep going. I heard another rabbit. Huh. What happened? I fell through the ground. Your thievery has been detected. Someone you robbed noticed something was missing and linked it to your suspicious behavior. Now they will report you to the guards and the guards will try to arrest you. What? What are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing? I'm so far away from any... That's so stupid. I haven't been acting suspicious. Suspiciously, I mean. Oh, I'm so fast, man. I'm like Hermes. Oh, it's a boar. Should I hunt this boar? Or should I just leave it? I need to go on the other side. South. South it is then. Yep, I'm on the other side. I become a leshy. There's a boar. Ah, fine. Not gonna bother with it. Yeah, I like the examples. I didn't look properly at them, but as far as I can see, they were nice. Who are you, ruffian?
What? You! Get out now! I'm counting to 10! Everyone here! Clear off!
Okay. Now, listen at how this is gonna go on. Now, you listen here, buddy.
Oh, you're a dead man! Alert! Alarm!
Okay, I'm missing as well.
Show what you're made of. Enough! Hey, fall back!
Man. He hit me with the crossbow.
I'm not going to die here.
Yeah, I don't know why he's moving like that.
He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
Okay, he's moving strangely.
He nearly killed me. Fuck. Ah!
Okay. Nearly. I did. Okay, now I really need to heal. Bandage. Four bandages. For my head. Ruffians. What were you guys doing here? Three ruffians digging graves. They were trying to steal stuff. Explore the cairn. Before we do that, oh, that's an arrow. Short sword, a broad short sword. Would you look at that? This guy found a lot of stuff. Now it's mine. Food. We could have poison. Actually, I don't have any poison. Bane poison, level 3. Would you look at that? Wormwood. Could sleep. This guy. Dirty clothing. I defeated 3 guys, right? If I remember correctly. With my ultimate tactic of hiding behind a tree. Yeah, look at this ruffian. Awesome. I'm gonna grab his body. Yeah, they don't even deserve a proper burial. Hows are nutritious. We're fine. What else did they find here? Did they find here? Nothing? What about here? Explore this cairn. Oh, would you look at this? A bassinet. Brunswick bassinet and the shrinking die.
Brunswick's helm? What's it doing here?
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I would like to get out of here. They were digging randomly. Well, it was only by chance that I found them. Now, let me see. What do I have in order to improve my health? Health plus 2 schnapps. So my health... Ooh, my health is 43. Marigold decoction. Heals 15 health over 1 minute and hangover passes 50% faster. Okay, I'm gonna get drunk first. Energy plus 10. Let me see what other alcohol do I have. Nope, 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 nope. Double clicked, sorry. Fine wine. Drinking water. Cheap wine. Less energy. Nutritious. What about the mead? Yeah, this one offers me the most health. Oh, I did get healed a little bit. Interesting. If I drink too much. Treasure Hunter's Camp. What about their clothing? Before I check it, should I drink more? Okay. I remember this forest. I think I need to go up, right? Yep, I think I'm exactly where I want to be. Almost. Come on. Just want to get up there. Jump over this fence, man. Come on, Henry. No, you can do it. Apparently you cannot. There were a couple of dogs, wild dogs here. Last time I came. Yeah, I still see them. And I don't like fighting them. Maybe I should get this marigold decoction. I need some arrows. Hunting arrows, definitely. what you got. Running away. He ran away. Okay, we're slightly encumbered. Okay. Actually, I'm in the water. Oh, no. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. Okay, I dealt with those dogs. Awesome, now you allowed me to do that. I bunked my head pretty badly. Jago Jivas Gajo. Okay, mister. Where is the guy that... skill teacher. Aranka. Schnapps, I'm not gonna steal it.
Yeah, the place by the Jehrovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Okay. Now, about armor. Would you look at this, man? A large bassinet decorated with a gilded lion statuette, excellent for jousting tournaments. According to legend, it belonged to the Bohemian Prince Brunswick. Man, this thing is overpowered. Should we use it? Oh, I don't see why not. Okay. Next one. We're at 15, 12, 42. 15, 12, 42. Less visibility, less conspicuousness. And a little bit more noise. 12. Because we don't have one. Fifteen, 12, 42. Less noise. Huh. Fifteen, 12, 42. Vagrant shoes. Soft shoes. Okay. And for this, charisma is all that matters. Padded I know this, but I cannot do it. Cannot use it because then I'll have to take off my hat. No, no. No. Actually, padded. Head coif too. This one I can use actually. Huh. Less conspicuous, less visibility, more charisma. Definitely use this thing. A simple linen headdress usually worn under a hat or a cap. Yes, please. Saxon thingy. Don't I already have one? More charisma. Hobber. Why does this offer more charisma? Than this? This one's damaged. The tunic. Yeah, I know the tunic. Legs plate. Charisma +1. Scapular. Huh. A tiny pendant usually worn around the neck or wrapped around the wrist is associated with praising of the Virgin Mary and other saints. More charisma. It's actually cheaper than the brooch. Fine.
Exactly.
Helmet visor. Your helmet has a visor that can be lowered by pressing Z. When the visor is down, it protects you against lethal hits to the face in combat, but it slows... What?
Hail Mary.
I didn't get to read that. Fishermen. Fishing was one of the oldest methods of making a living. Fishing took place in flowing waters, and it was not until the 13th century that monasteries began establishing ponds primarily for carp farming. Fish were considered fasting food, and with the frequency of religious holidays and fasting days at the time, up to 1/3 of the year, they became an integral part of the popular diet. The greatest development of pond farming and fish breeding in the Czech lands occurred in the 15th and 16th centuries. Various tools and traps were used for fishing, such as bones, wicker baskets, baskets without bottom, fishing rods with lines or rods with hooks, and hemp nets with stone weights. All rivers belonged to the king and were leased to towns. Fishing was only allowed on certain days and hours. Despite this regulation, some nobles prohibited townspeople from fishing under threat of capital punishment. For real? Man, it was hard to get food during those times. Nets were laid during the day because fishing at night was forbidden. Fishing with a rod was permitted even for those who did not have permission to fish with a net, as the success rate of fishing with a rod was minimal. Okay. Arma Diaboli, what is this? The Second Lantern Council, 1139, forbade priests from wearing luxurious clothing, nuns from singing alongside monks, and good Christians from using crossbows against other Christians and Catholics. This crossbow was dubbed a diabolical weapon, in Latin Arma Diaboli, because it could easily pierce even the strongest armor of the time, and unlike the bow, a hit from it almost guaranteed death. However, the crossbow continued to be used and improved. The original wooden limbs were gradually replaced by stronger and stiffer composite limbs, and eventually by steel. Along with these developments came the introduction of several new drawing mechanisms, ranging from human arm power to levers and windlasses. Even the strongest crossbow, however, could not pierce high-quality steel breastplates, and ultimately the title of the most lethal weapon passed to firearms. Interesting. Okay, where is that dude? Okay, I would like to train with you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Teach me some...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that. Come back when it's light out.
Teach me
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Swordsmanship, heavy weapon, pole arms, unarmed. Fine. Where's the Jew? I don't want to rob you. I don't want to steal your food. But I would like to... Where's that guy? Can I pour some wine? Where's the merchant? This is a fence, this is nomad. That's a locked chest. Nomad.
Hail.
Hail to you too. voivode.
Idel tu che odel. La shiriak. Palsos te jalgoro.
I went to the herbalist and asked about your daughter.
Well, what did the old Baba say? She knows where Marika is?
Not exactly, but she told me some other interesting things. That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
Ah, that hellcat. She tried to trick you because she hates nomads. I know such gajos well. Puh.
But...
Do not get distracted and find Marika, please. See you soon, my friend.
Fine. Bath maid. What's this? Life in the Saddle. Well, that's a book. Can I wash? Not even a trough. Yeah. Awesome. I've washed myself. I just bore. Nomad. Everyone's hungry.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisosaro manolilo.
What did you say?
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You'll not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni and Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye, our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
That didn't sound good.
Understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
I'm gonna have to rob this guy, because I'm sure he has dice. But first I need to wait for them to go to bed. Housewife. We washed ourselves. We would like to sit somewhere. Where's the merchant, man? Combat arena, fence, merchant, dice, merchant Heim. That's what I'm looking for. Heim. Where are you, the merchant Heim? Don't know, I don't see you. You disappear. You vanish. And everyone's eating. But me.
Why are you creeping around here?
Careful.
Mordecai.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I don't know. That's up to you, I reckon.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. I'm gonna rob you, Nightcrawler.
Good to see you.
I'd like to read something. Life in the Saddle. Woodsman Journal. Read this. Why do these have green? At any rate, a book on horsemanship can be read from level 5 of this skill. Minimum level 5. Can I read it? Your horse will carry you to hell and back, but only if you take proper care of him. So don't forget to change his horseshoes for the winter, grease his saddle properly, and supply him with some frost-resistant oats in a nose bag. For 5 hours. We read all night by the fire. Okay, we got a skill point in horsemanship. Saddler. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, you have a +1 bonus on thievery. If you pickpockets, interesting. Knight's training. Mastering the basics of mounted combat is the basic part of every squire's training, so don't slack off and make good name of yourself and Lord Capon. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Forward, my faithful steed, we have much to do and no time to waste. If you use a quick start, left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect will last 10 seconds. Night training, required for minimum level of 8. Head start. Night training. I do have one additional skill point though. For marksmanship. This one new. Sagittarius. Mounted archers were used primarily for patrols, quick ambushes, and weakening the advancing enemy. Due to the need to master both riding and shooting, they were usually well paid and valued. If you're in a saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. Interesting. Hal shot first. The first shot deals more damage. Or crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. Definitely I'm gonna start every fight with this. Let's get up. Everyone's asleep, right? Master Tomcat. Awesome. Now, we should do something about our... Energy, health. Schnapps, more energy and health. Nourishment. Let's drink some schnapps. Health +2. Awesome. Walnuts, no, thank you. A pear. And an apple. 72 health, my health increased, awesome. 79. We should drink some savior schnapps. Awesome. The game saved. Damn it. Okay, I've increased my stealth skills. Fleeting shadow. No, natural camouflage, the dirtier you are. Okay, ordinary man. This one's new. Many of those who have met you say there's something unusual about you. They just can't quite remember what it is. Or perhaps they've mistaken you for someone else. Who knows? People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It also reduces the chance of guards wanting to search you. Good. Rodent. You can move through buildings so silently that you often think you could remove the trousers of a sleeping house owner without waking them up. Sometimes you might just try it. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. Weasel Boy. Oh, it's exclusive, one or the other. In bestiaries, it is said that a weasel can defeat a basilisk. You haven't learned this art yet, but you already rival the weasel in stealth of movement. You make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. This one when sneaking indoors. Ordinary man, natural camouflage. Ordinary man. Definitely this one. What's this potion? He has a dice and an onion. So many onions. Him and his onions. I'm gonna take his keys. his money. He didn't have a lot. But this, though. Oh, yes, please. Lion's perfume. One's head, scarf, arms, body. I don't know. Food. No, thanks. Not interesting in that. What about this? The Voivode. What does he have? I don't know what that thing is. Side quest. Oh. Why did it fail? No. I didn't want it to fail. Man. Now I have to rob this guy again. Okay. Mace, bailiff. Oceans. Recipes, yes. Belladonna, everything. And a lot of groschen. Yes. Sticky fingers. I've gained a new perk. Minthara's perfume. I think I should quick save. Because I got a lot of stuff. Increases speech, reading speed. Would you look at that, man? Stamina. Bowman, Artemisia, Aqua Vitalis. Painkiller. Quick finger. Increases craftsmanship and thievery by 4 for 20 minutes. Yes, drink this. And the Savior Schnapps. And I got some perk points. Drinking. Saint Vivian's Grace. Okay, this is when you fall. No, Back in Scarlet, you learn how to sneak into bed, even properly boozed up, so as not to wake your parents. Amazingly, when drunk, you make 10-20% less noise when moving indoors. Okay, good. Booze and gambling go hand in hand and have caused trouble for many an unfortunate soul, but you've got it smartly figured out. You don't own any property, so you can lose it recklessly. Without fear, you can have a few drinks and pass the time with a game of dice. The more drunk you are, the higher the chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Interesting. Oh, this one. Barefoot. Stealth, yes. And I chose Ordinary Man. Book. Groschen. She has a lot of stuff, but mostly no. I need a key. Is this Belladonna? Yes, please. Thanks for the key. Another key. Okay. Short sword, yes, this one. This guy. Torch, key, money. Stealing from the gypsies. He saw me. No, wait.
Eat shit!
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to surrender. Dang it. So close. Maybe I should turn off my... Belladonna. Just give me those keys. Barefooted, yes. Stealth. Ordinary Man. Thievery. I've got 2 new more. Fighting honorably is unwise. You know how to fight really close and with a short weapon to obtain a quick outcome from your opponent. For this, you may as well be called Henry of Stabbington. Using one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. Awesome. Lawbreaker. Let's break that law right now. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus of +3 strength and warfare and agility. The effect lasts 2 minutes. Nimble fingers. Collecting phase. Lockpicks are more durable. Hidden pockets. Nimble fingers. Let's go with this. Last time, yeah, that guy was coming in here and he saw us. Don't want to be too conspicuous. The huntsman? Or who was it? Oh, this goes so much faster. We need those dice. Yeah, this guy's come.
I'll show you, you thief!
What do you mean?
Better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? We won't put up with... You'll give everything back and pay...
What?
Listen. I meant to say... you crook! That's mine! I just, left it behind. Yeah, I forgot it.
Bullshit! I know my own property. You were trying to rob me. Well, now you'll give it back and pay me
I'm not sorting it.
You're a lot...
Okay, I see. I understand now. Who that guy was. I see, I see.
Don't wake me.
Sorry. Still haven't found key. Okay. Think we've stolen enough. Nimble fingers. That guy woke up. Bloody guy woke up. That guy's coming right now. This guy didn't have much. Okay. He didn't see anything. No. Okay. No. No, man, for real. Again.
Oh, what are you waking me up for? Leave me alone.
Okay, lady, I'll leave you alone. Need belladonna. Okay, again, put a point in that debris and let's go fast. Nimble fingers.
Where do you think you're going?
Wasted so much time just for this. There's a guy coming. You need to run.
Get over here, or I'll call the guard.
Don't think we did it right. I have an idea. I'm gonna drink the Nighthawk potion. Good. Now I'm putting this out. We need to be careful so that that guy doesn't see us. The one who's roaming around. Awesome. We stole a lot. Now we just need to make ourselves scarce. Or should we save again? Doll maker, saver schnapps one. Okay, we save the game again. Okay, I see that guy coming back. Master Tomcat, I already looted him. No, he's coming this way. Nope. Hold on a second, my monitor just wanted to turn off. This guy.
Sodahin. Demansmirom.
Oh, there was a guy who had a dice. Wasn't this guy? It was this guy. Awesome. Thievery. Nimble fingers. Awesome. Ranking barefoot. Stealth ordinary man. Okay, now where are their chests? Lockpicking very hard.
Sodahin. Demansmirom.
Sorry, lady. Didn't mean to wake you. Where's the key? Give me the money. Do you have the key? Don't have the key. Nope. Stay here. Stay hidden. Run. Run, 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 run. Everybody's gonna wake up soon. Yeah. They're gonna be angry. Very angry. Everyone's gonna be mad. Mad angry. But we're gonna be away from this. Because they didn't want to teach me. Actually, I need to go the other way. What do we do? Do we save again? I think we should save again. Game saved again. Now let's run. Merchenheim. I'm gonna try one more time to rob that guy. I don't know what this lady is doing. See that guy coming? He's gonna be angry. He's gonna be pissed. Yeah, he's coming this way, I know. Horses. Okay. Nomad's camp. Actually, I'm gonna go toward B, find Mutt. I'm over encumbered. Dang it. Health. Why do I have to improve health? Sweet pancake. Health. 2. Walnuts, no. Dried apple. 79. Is it gonna be 84? 83, yes, and 84. Walnuts, no. Schnapps. More alcohol. And another dried apple. Apples are great, man. For recovering health. Okay. Map. I'm not heading the right direction. Need to go back. From here I should go down here. More horses. No stealing. With the exception of this. Thanks. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we should see if we can repair something. Huh. Cobbler. Where's the things we're using? Marksman. Fine. Tailor. 4. Cobbler. Nope. Blacksmith. The daggers, axes, this mace. Huh. Awesome. We're still over encumbered. We did find some books though. And a lot of recipes. Oh yeah, Aqua Vitalis. Learn. Yes. Awesome, I can do this 34 times. Oh yes. Bane poison. Depletes 110 health and therefore leads to certain death. In better quality it depletes health faster. It's better for poisoning cauldrons than applying to weapons. I can craft 2 of these because it requires belladonna and wormwood. I have so much belladonna. Okay, I've increased my speech. I don't know how. Bowman's Brew improves your archery skill. If good quality, reduces loss of stamina while aiming. 24 Eye Brighter and St. John's words. Nice. Buck's Blood increases stamina and increases stamina regeneration of good quality. 21. Chamomile Brew. Sleep heals. Okay, I already know this one. Doll Maker Poison. Disables running and reduces weapon skills. In better qualities, it also reduces health. It's better suited to apply to weapons than poisoning food pots. Doll Maker Okay, I can make this, and it's better than this. Nice. Embrocation increases agility and in better qualities reduces how much stamina sprinting drains. I can craft 11. Poppy, boar, tusks. Okay, it's not bad. Moonshine. Henry's homebrewed moonshine. A strong drink that is sure to put you in a good mood. Mint and wormwood. Nighthawk. Yes, you will see better in dark and your energy will deplete slower, or if good quality, not at all. Belladonna Chamomile. Oh, really? Belladonna. Okay. Painkiller Brew suppresses injury effects and reduces how much maximum stamina decreases with health. Okay. Not difficult. Quick Finger Potion. Increases thievery and craftsmanship. Cobweb. Nice. Scholarship. I have one more skill point in scholarship. Liberal arts, contemplative. To stop from time to time, to get out of the hustle and bustle of everyday things and just contemplate the world around us. This is one of the paths that leads to wisdom. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Interesting. Liberal arts. Grammar. Okay, you're able to recognize the difficult... Oh, yes, this one. What about this? Wonders of Man, Wonders of Beast. You will improve faster in Houndmaster horsemanship. No. You will improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery. Okay, this one's very good. And this one, you're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displaying difficulty. Huh. And it's a requirement for this. Oh, I see. Liberal arts. Or Wonders of Man. Fine, I'm gonna go with liberal arts. The wonders of man. Craftsmanship and thievery. Fine, liberal arts. Nice. My craftsmanship has a buff of +4 and I have no clue why. You learned university. What do you mean I learned university? One of the oldest universities in Europe was Charles University, founded in 1348 by Charles IV. Students could study at the Faculty of Arts, Theology, Medicine, and later also at the Law Faculty. The Faculty of Arts aimed to expand basic church education and teach grammar, rhetoric, dialectics, arithmetic, geometry, astronomy, and music. By the early 15th centuries, more than 1,000 students were enrolled, accommodated in collegiate housing known as colleges. 80% of the students at the Prague University came from abroad, particularly from Hungary, Austria, Poland, and Germany. In medieval times, one could graduate from a university with a bachelor's, master's, or doctorate's degree. The requirement included an oral examination before a committee. Some fields of study took longer than today, up to more than 10 years. Upon passing the final exams, the students received a diploma. Since its inception, the university has been led by a rector and deans of individual faculties, along with members of university councils and numerous instructors, professors, and lecturers. Among its lecturers and prominent figure was Jan Hus, who also held high position at the university. Soon I'm gonna have to take another short break. Yes, Mutt is around here somewhere. Dude, I love this potion that makes me see better at night. I'm in the right place. Mott, where are you? Where are you, friend? Uh-oh.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here.
Okay, interesting. I need to take a short break. Be right back.